What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, man. I hope I'm not early. Oh, poop bags. Oh, my God. It feels early. I think I'm on at the right time, though. I think I am. Okay. All right, there we are. Oh, my God. Fucking, I got a fucking headache today, too. Or today. I got a fucking headache today, not two. What's up, Motor? You called the guy for the electrical? Let's see, 20 minutes for Monmouth. Monmouth should start early. All right. Oh, I haven't. What's up, Paul? I haven't even looked at anything yet. You like the 10 in the first race? Fuck, it was a struggle just to get this car. I don't think I'm doing a show tomorrow. I didn't even start. I just got done with today's shit this morning. Yeah, so I doubt it if I'm going to do anything tomorrow. Well, you never know, but right now, I think it's going to be a long shot because today's supposed to be a long day, too. What's up, J Love? Speed and Stalkers on the dirt. And I'm getting ready to look up the turf routes. But Speed and Stalkers on the dirt. I remember looking that up yesterday. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Monmouth, Monmouth, Monmouth. Yeah, and first six post positions on the dirt, too. I know that's kind of pretty wide. Speed's really good so far. 54% of the winners going wire to wire. What's up, Marco Lou? Bet against the Paco bias? How did that horse do last night? Did he get punched in the stable? Did he get punched? Yeah, I'm not going to really say an inside bias. You know, remember, these are just how the numbers came out. Sometimes it's a little different if I'm watching the races, which is just pure number. I mean, which pure numbers is fine too to go by, but if you're playing a track more, sometimes you get a better understanding. You might know what goes behind the numbers. Yeah, even the first six post positions, that could be because they got small fields. I don't know. I just haven't been playing them. But Speed and Stalkers, I'd be believing in the Speed and Stalkers. Those are huge numbers. And, man, turf routes. It looks harder to win from seven on out again. Eh, front speed is weak, but not impossible. I want to see if that matches up with previous years. I want to see if that matches up with anything. Is it always kind of blah? Let's see, what has it been in previous years? Yeah, still that 27%, not impossible, but not definitely not speed favoring. 19% lower the year before that. God, I want to play an anti-speed, but I don't know if I should be. Yeah, that mid 20, 20 some percent. Yeah, it just keeps. Yeah, I'd probably look at it more like it's a stalking trap, the track, and they can go wire sometimes and they can close sometimes. What's up, Jennifer? Tide report at Monmouth? I got such a headache today. Still, I ain't mad at you. I just, dude, you can't take shots all the time, and then as soon as someone says something back, goes, "Oh, you're touchy." That's a bitch move, Jennifer. That's a little bitchy. Oh, you're being sensitive. I can take shots fucking at anyone and everyone all day, every day. But as soon as someone questions me about my math, I'm going to be uppity and say you're sensitive. That's all. Dude, I just seen a bet. Every bet can't be a boom. I wasn't mad. I just seen a good example of the math comment. That's all. I wasn't mad. But dude, you can't every time I finally say something to someone, you can't just say, "Well, now you're being touchy." That's kind of a bitch move right there. I'm gonna take shots all the time, and if anyone responds, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, now you're touchy." Anyway, no, I'm not mad. Oh my god, but I do got a fucking headache. God damn it! Don't believe in the Delmar tide? Oh, I am an emotional person. I like the smoke. I don't like. I like to smoke. I like to smoke face to face, though. I don't mind arguments. I am a sensitive person, though. That is true. I don't know, sensitive or emotional. I let my feelings go. If I'm mad, I can't hide it. If I'm sad, I can't hide it. If everything's going great, I can't hide it. Dude, put it this way. Who do you think? I got two sisters. My dad just died. Who do you think was the mopey bitch of the of Zup three? We all had the same upbringing. I was the mopey bitch. Shit. The I'm the oldest. Diane, the middle one was, dude. I was like, God damn, you're cold as fuck. But I've always been like that. It's just like when I talk about the way Kiki fights and the way I fight. I blow up. It could get physical. It could get loud. It could get really fucking thing. I don't mind that because an hour or a day later, everybody's fine. Kiki fights. It's a cold shoulder, little snips, and fucking years of being pissed at someone. I can't deal with that. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why I was. Well, that's not why I'm touching, but yeah, the dad just died. I'm still going through that. It's not great, but I think I'm doing better with it. What was that? I don't know. 3 weeks ago now. When did he die? July 1st or July 2nd? Yeah. So. You hurt me. I don't believe Jennifer's delicate. Jennifer, are you a person that likes to have it out, or are you one of those ones that can keep it going forever? I don't hold grudges forever. You never cling to anger. That's you. Yeah, that's my family. My family gets that way, and Kiki's side is the other way. And dude, her and her brother like goes at it sometimes. And it's like when they're bitter, they still talk to each other. You know, they don't call each other, but on a holiday or event, they'll see each other, sit at the same table. You can tell the conversation's like pulling teeth. And I'm like, just fucking fight and end it. Jesus fucking Christ. And then years go by. Years go by of them acting like dumbasses. Marco Lou says, Paul, lie down and please continue the chat. It wasn't even a blow up. She just said something about math at the wrong time, and I called her out on her math. John Johnson, what's up, man? Paul, what's up? I'm probably gonna take it easy at Monmouth unless I really like what I sing. I don't play Monmouth that much. I do got my data and everything. I'm probably gonna start out like Monmouth is less. Okay, it's two ways that it can happen because a lot of times it's just like getting out of a losing streak. I don't like lowering the bets. If I want to be cautious, I want the same type of hits that I can get, so I might try to cut down on the combinations. If I'm going for it, I might. If I say I'm going for something, I'm going to say I'm going for something. But right now, my thought is, I'm probably going to have presses at Monmouth or pair down, or say that I'm really going after something. I don't like saying, hey, that's why I don't like doing paper bets to see where you're at because those are the ones you're going to hit. You know what I'm saying? Yes, math is overrated to gamblers, apparently. No gambler wants to know the reality of their math. I do agree. Let's see, where are we at? On the scratches. Are we on the turf and everything? Yeah, I was hoping the turf would be more backing up. For some reason, I thought my memory was it was, but I'm going to look at it like it's more of a stalker. Turf on the turf routes. What's up, Lloyd? Over under. Johnny V wins four. Four? Where is he? Is that at that must be at Monmouth? Is he at Monmouth today? Oh, you got to remember, there's an extra couple of races there. Four, man, four sounds like a lot, but even I'm thinking, wow, well, there is four extra races. Let's see, where are we at here? I got to get started. Well, did I not get my thing set up? He is at Monmouth? Yeah, you get four extra. And there's no 11, so what is there, 8 horses in the field? What did I do yesterday? Did I go 1 for 4 or 1 for 5? I think I might have went 1 for 5. I think I'm trying to keep the count. think I was 1 for 4 yesterday, and I might have played that last race to go. I think that's what it was. 1 for 5. I know officially for the week I'm 4 out of 23. 4 out of 23. And this week is not necessarily locked in right now. I haven't hit anything crazy. Actually, the best ticket I hit was Monday. Was just a $30 exacta that I just had pressed all the way fucking down 4 different ways. That double was nice. I think if you added up all the tickets, it's a low 200, but I had some nice presses. This week's not guaranteed. This week's, I could fuck up this week. If I don't hit anything today, I probably don't have to hit much to keep it going, depending on how active I am. Ooh, 4, I like the hearts. What's up, Elaine? Oh, 5 got hearts too. It's going to take me a couple minutes to wake the fuck up. All right, 5 is the favorite. Yeah, Lloyd, if you don't have a big bang. Well, dude, really what you hold up, let me handicap this. Because I got to do that video about how to judge yourself as you're going along. Because really, unless a lot of you guys are really not making a betting line, dude, if you're making a betting line and you're betting horses that you kind of know and your bets aren't that complicated, right? Let's just say if you're one of those guys that only bet fucking like 2-to-1s, right? Whether you make a betting line or not, now, if you're betting 2-to-1s, he should be an overlay at 2-to-1. But let's just say, even if they're priced right at 2-to-1s, right? And you've been losing your whole goddamn life and every year betting fucking 2-to-1s, obviously 2 things are happening. Those 2-to-1s are not winning at fucking 33%, right? You don't have to go 70 straight losses to say, hey, things aren't working out. I'm probably going to hit my next 33 in a row. You got to have some common sense as you're judging yourselves. Obviously, like I said, if you're playing fucking, if I'm betting fucking 2-to-1s to win, which I don't, but that means I think they have a 50% chance to win, right? If I played 50 races on my way to 100, right? If I only got 10 winners, I'm looking at it like, dude, my opinion ain't worth a fuck. If I got 25, I'm like, shit, I better be hitting something real quick. If I got 35 of them and I should have 50 or, to 100, I should be at 50 at 100. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, maybe I got a little wrong side of something in that group. But goddamn, I mean, a lot of this shit is common sense. If you're betting 10-to-1s in, 10 percenters that you think, and you're getting, 15-to-1 or 20-to-1s. Now that's harder to judge. You're only supposed to hit 10 out of 100. So, there is a chance that you might not hit anything in your first 50. And it's still possible to hit 5 out of your, you know what I'm saying? Or, but Jesus Christ, but most people aren't doing that. Anyway, I got to get started. But, if I'm supposed to be hitting something 15, 20% of the time, I say 20, but, 15 is acceptable if the math is good. I'm not supposed to be going days and weeks without hitting a winner. It's just not supposed to happen without me saying, hey, my opinion during that stretch sucks to shit. And if it's years of me not being able to do that, well, I'm not capable of doing that at that time. Let's see, 7, I'm absolutely not going to know what the 7 is, other than a turf horse from Europe land. Was that a good rant? Is that a balls accurate rant, Jennifer, or are we wrong about that, or is that another 100% somewhere else? It's funny because I'm going to say this: ROI, unless you hit something great at the end of the year, like a crazy ticket that you. Let's just say if someone's capable with an edge that doesn't have to hit anything crazy out of the ordinary, right? Your ROI is never going to appear out of nowhere. You're gradually staying or gradually growing. Your ROIs just do not appear out of nowhere. So if you're going first, second, third, fourth month in and you're trending down the whole time, it's time to adjust your thinking. Either you're handicapping or you're betting or both is absolutely shit. It doesn't appear out of nowhere. A guy doesn't wake up on New Year's Eve and wake up on New Year's Day and say, hey, did I win at horse racing last year? You're trending one way or the other. Anyway, what's up, Blair? What's up, buy stocks? Dude, I honestly don't know where I want to start here. I really didn't like looking at that profile and thinking that it might be more wide open and more of a stalking profile than I thought. 7, I'm honestly not going to know what to make of the 7. 5 has very good marks. So does the 4. 4 would be some value, actually. I didn't see the 4 at those odds. 2's another one with nice marks. Actually, there's 4 heart horses, so 4 horses have hearts. Yeah, I'm out. Sorry I didn't. I know some people were asking me about this race. My honest opinion is I really don't know where to start there. What's up, Private Ross? What's up, man? Blair, what's up? Buy stocks. Jennifer, 5, 7, 8, 10. Kind of got a tickle. Boderick, what's up, Boderick? Oh, I went on that rant just because of, well, not because of Lloyd's comment, but the only take ones, but yeah. If you don't have a big bank, it's not only big banks. You got a small bank, you got to give yourself enough plays where you think you're going to hit before you go broke. What's up, Bob? How's it going? That comment wasn't. It was just inspired by Lloyd, not at Lloyd or about anything Lloyd said different. Plus, I got to get the rant in just to wake the fuck up sometimes. What's up, K Phil? Let's see. One's out there with a big lead, all by himself. I know he was one of the hard horses, but there's like 4 or 5 of them in there. I was just trying to find the 4. 4's dead last. I just noticed he had hearts at a big number, but his number got cut in half. 47-1, that's a breather. And it's because I don't play Monmouth, I gotta chart them. But when I'm charting races, it's like just production. So I don't know if that's a fast pace or not. Even though I chart the races, it's not like I pay attention to what I'm doing because it's just data processing. Looks like the one's going to go wire to wire. Looks like it's all the hard horses. I think those are the only 4 hard horses. Unless there's more. But, you know, to be fair, there was four of them. I didn't know what to do with the seven. Let's see, four, five. Yeah, four, five, one, and two all earned my best marks. How did they bet those? I know five was a favorite. Four got bet down late. Two was taking action. Five was a favorite. One and four would have been the highest of them. Although I noticed that four took a lot of money late. I think he was double digits. So wire to wire winner to start off the day. Oh, fuck. You know what? I don't know why I forgot about this. That's right. I'm going to have to remember this because I'm ultra interested in Laurel horses when they ship. And I was marking the form and I was like, there's a lot of Laurel horses coming to Monmouth today. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I did have somewhere to start. I know I noticed that one, and the horses that I like shipping from Laurel are going to be the front speed horses, and I'm just now seeing that that race two back where he earned that heart was at Laurel. I don't know if that would have got me in. It might have said that he's maybe I do have a place to start. I think Laurel turf racing ships well. That track is traditionally big time stalkers and closers. So anyone that can show some speed there, if they get a track more friendly to front speed, or they just get out of that circuit, may you know they tend to run well. Although I would have seen the Pin National next race and been like, I don't know what I think of Pin. And to be fair, that was the only race I could rate it, and I'm not crazy about Parks and Penn. Now I'm even looking more at what was around him. Yeah, so I don't know if I would have. I don't know if that would have got me in. It's just something that I'm consistently liking Laurel turf horses. 35 to 1 exact. Anyone start off the day good? Boner, did you get the stuff? I tried to use my old email today. I'm hoping that I had to restart my computer when I downloaded the form and I remembered, hey, maybe that oh, it might be a dead heat for yeah, that's a dead heat for fourth. I was going to say either objection or dead heat for fourth. Does he buy stocks on the Rosario's train today? Roderick, I thought you lived on the farm, or you got a different farm, or is that the farm where the horses are at? Why did I always thought you lived at the ranch? Is that not right? Or maybe I assumed that. I thought you were country living. That doesn't mean you're at the farm though, I guess. Oh, you don't live on the farm. Dude, I always assumed that you lived there. Oh, so you got to travel to the farm, huh? I guess I just assumed that. I thought that was your backyard. Well, I did when we went to Kiki's Village. You know, they were all fucking farmer and goat herders or whatever the fuck they were back then, and they're like hill people. So they used to have to walk down to the farming area. So they commuted. They commuted in that little ass village to go to the farming. How far away from you from your place? Oh, Amy would have a heart attack if you lived on the farm? Yeah, and I don't know how I pictured it because I know what your backyard looks like. Yeah, your backyard doesn't quite match that there's a fucking cow cattle pasture right out there, does it? I mean, I know you got the pool and the outdoor kitchen and all that. I've seen that. Yeah, that doesn't actually scream farmer. That actually doesn't scream cattle ranch or anything. I've seen the kids out there and the family out there in the farm. Oh, it's about 30, 45 minutes away. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I put that together. And I seen your backyard, and like I said, that didn't. And actually, I seen your house from the front. That's right. I've seen your house from the front. There was no farm back there. I combined your properties, huh? And we got a long time before toga or anything. Well, not really. 23 minutes. So just Mammoth and toga for me today. Say, Ross says Equine Edge is charging for their show. Is that true? No, there's not. Really? There's no way. Or are you talking about their site for their pics? They're not charging to go on their YouTube, is that? Are they? One just ran away and hid there. I'm hoping they do that on the dirt today. Let's see, is Mammoth, okay, Mammoth's second race is going to be first, and then Saratoga, except Saratoga, I think, is an unplayable first race, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen all babies. All babies, well, unplayable for me. You guys might like it. Let's see. I want to see what the weather looks like out there, though. Oh, nice and sunny. It looks like a nice day. I want to see how many turf races and fuck it. Now I got fucking Attila putting that speed is better. And my notes are telling me that speed's more dangerous this year too on the turf. I don't want to keep believing that. I really don't want to make an adjustment right now. How many inner turfs do we got today? At least 2. There's another turf route, but that one's not inner. And as far as calling biases, I do respect Attila with his calls. I might disagree sometime or be more cautious, but I do respect his thought process one way or another. I definitely do respect. There's some guys when they talk about biases, I could care less, but Attila's definitely not one of them. In fact, every time he does it on his show, to me, it's a fair discussion. Mammoth? Am I saying it wrong? What do I say? Mammoth? Mammoth? What? I don't even know what I call it. What do I call it? Mammoth? Is that how it's said? I don't even know what I say it now after you said that. I've been saying it wrong. I think I say Monmouth, right? Monmouth? It's not Monmouth? Monmouth? Okay, I kind of glanced at Saratoga. I just wanted to see how many turf races because the turf, it's just like, what was it, not this year, but last year at Tampa, I struggled because that profile was a little bit more kind for speed and the turf routes was not what they generally were to me. And I think they went from low 20% just up to 30% wire to wire. And that does make a difference. That made a big difference on how successful that meet was. I kind of refused to change. I think that was 2 years ago. So something going up. 5 or 10 on my, 8%, 5, maybe even 5 or 10 if I don't make adjustments. That does make a difference. That would mean out of every 100 races on the turf, there's 10 extra wire-to-wire winners that I was not accounting for and didn't want. You know what I'm saying? It does make a big difference, even though it doesn't sound that big a deal. It could make a big difference. Or I could back away too. I could back away and, I was talking to Attila about that yesterday. I could, decide to avoid areas. Let's see, this looks like this is going to be lightly, no, I'm scratching. Saratoga, I got to get back to Monmouth. Let's see, 6 is out. Let's see, I didn't do a betting board, but if I was going to do it at the wrong track there. Let's see, we got an 8-horse field. I think we got a couple scratches or scratch. 7-horse field it goes down to. Hmm. A bunch of first-time starters, a Parks horse that my data files got behind on Parks at that time of the year. I'm probably not going to be super interested in this race. One of the favorites is a Todd Fletcher first-time starter. Bodrick lost yesterday. Me too. I didn't get up enough on that one race. I didn't get up enough on that one race. It ended up being less than an average losing on the low side. If I played the race that I hit better, and I thought I should have played that race better, I started out with nothing but 1, 2, 4, and then did extra shit. That was a race that I was looking at the exactas, and the way they were betting it messed me up. And and then it came what I wanted. And I just quite didn't have it played enough to carry me through the day, even though it was a late hit. I think I played 2 races after that and didn't get up enough. I got up at that time, but didn't get up enough to pay for the next 2 or 3 races that I played after that. I think I had 2 losses before that, so it got me up. Paid for the 2 losses, paid for that ticket, paid for another play and part of the other, but not enough to cover everything. Fuck, he's on my hand. Man, I killed your buddy when you landed on my elbow. Can you land somewhere where I can slap the shit out of you? I think I got it. Got him. Fucking old man still got the hand speed. Yeah, just not that much to go on. And if I can't price the first time starters, one got a little bit of speed, possibly. Last race was kind of a weird race. He was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. So the first call was fast, and then the second and the finish was like, well, the second was average, and the finish was a slow. Wait, no, I'm looking at the race 2 bar. Last race was weird. It was I got it 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, slow. So basically, that's saying the pace was fast at the first call. He was only 1 length behind going too slow, so that tells me that was he was 1 length behind to the slowest winning time at the next 2 calls. But there's very little form in here, and first time start. The thing with him is 7-2 is not going to bring me in a dangerous race. If he was a better price, he might be a little tempting. And 3 just ran 1 race, ran against the perceived bias. After 1 race, don't know your running style. There's just a little excuse. And first time out is always an excuse, anyways. Yeah, I got nothing here. 5's last race looks like an improvement running line wise. Mr. Miyagi, yeah, I need the toothpicks. I slapped the shit out of a fly. I hate it when you slap them with your hand and you go to look at it and then they fly away. It just says you got no power. I can't even daze a fly. I say, but the profile is kind of first 6 post positions. Speed and stalkers, closers are, if the first couple races are closers, 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 I'll be willing to jump and say that the track is running different, but I'm expecting speed and stalkers as of now. Let's see, and Toga's 10 minutes away, but that's a 100% baby race, so I'm just gonna stay here and bullshit. Okay, Phil's been to Monmouth. Did Boulder go to Monmouth today? He's a local out there. I think he's about 20 minutes away. I don't know if he goes for the big day, though. He might not want the crowds. And their weather looks kind of, I don't know, are they supposed to get rain today? I can't tell if that's a nice day or is it kind of a gray day right now. It kind of looks gray to me unless it's just the feed. Let's see, Marco Luz likes Monmouth, though, 1, the 3, and the 5. Oh, you're home today? Monmouth tomorrow? You don't like the big crowds? Is that what it is, Boulder? I don't like the big crowd days either. Oh, did you get that email, Bender or Boulder? I don't know if you ever answered me. You might not have been. I sent it. I sent it on the original email. I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping that's all I had to do was restart my computer. Here, let me see if I can send it to my email. I got nothing else to do. Can I forward it to me and see if I got it? Oh, lines are long. Yeah, rookie day. Well, can't you guys bet on your phone there? I know a lot of tracks. When I go to Keelan, half the people are betting from their phone still. Let's see if I get this. I don't know. Did I just get it or not? Oh, there it is. And I was blocking myself somehow. Yeah, I think it might be working now. Oh, you did get it again. Okay. I was saying Blair likes the 127 at Monmouth. Bob Wolf likes the 57. Jay, what's up, Jay? Jay likes the 8 at Monmouth. Lloyd with the 1-5 Dutch. Who are the jockeys here today? Not that they matter. Are all the big names here today at Monmouth? Are all the big guys here? I would assume, right? Chantel is here. I seen that yesterday. Chantel is here. Who did Jennifer set the over-under on? Who was the over-under? She said 4 races for who? Or she set the over-under for 4? So she's probably predicting that that jockey has a lot of solid mounts, right? Let's see. I'm trying to find out what was her over-under. Actually, I'm not even sure if is that a jockey or a trainer because I don't pay goddamn attention. Oh, Johnny V. Johnny V's a jockey. I see. 3 and 7's going to lead. 3 what's the speed of the seats? Speed, I guess. 7's going to be pressing. 4's looking a little interested in 3rd. Let's see. Who was the 3? Was that a horse with 4 or that ran before or a first time starter? I don't remember. Oh, 3 was a horse that ran 1 race with the excuse, but still. Still wasn't interested. It was a good, it's a good excuse, but I would have needed other races and running lines to guess that he has speed or anything. Let's see, 1's going to get 2nd. 8's going to get 3rd. I think that's all or the majority of the horses that ran before, right? I think 8 was a Parks horse and 1 definitely ran before. So you didn't have to worry about a first-time starter there. I think I seen 3 at a decent price, 7-1 over 3-1. So the first 2 results weren't bad, and the double should be good. I think 7-1's both races. Probably kind of the same exacta, 35-1, maybe something like that. 33-1. What's up, Elaine? Good luck to you too. Jennifer is easy winner. Q Savage, what's up, man? Flavian Rat is the over-under jockey today. Let's see. Did anyone get to this 3? Besides Jennifer? Marco, I don't know if he's playing exactas or anything else. Would have had the exacta. Marco Lou, are you cashing or is that just getting through somewhere? Could have had the exacta. 3 was your key, so could have had the win ticket. Or you could be live in the Pick X. Oh, didn't play anything? Just your place? Boom for Elaine. 50 on the 5. Where's Elaine at? Oh, at Colonial. late is that Colonial? Let's see, I do want to watch Gulfstream since I'm not playing it. Feel free to bet nothing but moms there. It's going to be huge. That's how it feels when I'm not playing Gulfstream. I'm like, oh, that was a great product, hopefully. Oh, Lane's cash at what? 11-1. Nice hit of Lane at Colonial. Let's see. What is giving this out early so Jen can do her math magic? I'm gonna say she doesn't need your help, but thanks. Monmouth race 3, 1247, King the 4. Toga, who got plays at Toga? Anyone like the 2-year-old race? 3, 4, 5, 8 at Toga. All right, I'm going to take Jennifer and play Jennifer. Three and 5 would be my keys. The other 2 horses. 3 and 5, I could do a win ticket on Jennifer's. I would be interested in her 4-8-8-4, but I'll be rooting for Jennifer. Let's see. Jennifer's saying no 4, no 2, no 4, no 7. One has a chance. Oh, you don't like any of Marco Lou's picks. Is that what that is? None of Marco Lou's picks. Only the one has a chance. Uh-oh. Oh, Marco Lou and Jennifer's not seeing Mammoth's next race eye to eye. Let's see. I think the inside's been doing really good at Toga on the dirt. I'm hoping that stays. Dirt sprints and routes. Problem is a lot of dirt races in the last, I don't know, seems like last 4 days or 3 days at least. Been on the chalkier side, or I'm trying to figure out if they're just races that I can't get to or too much chalk on the inside. I've been having a hard time finding too many plays at Toga the last few days. See, Lane likes the one at Toga. One's running away with it right now. One is the only horse that can win, and it looks like 6 is the only horse that can get in second unless nothing's going to change. 4 is going to be the only horse that could get in third. They were stretched out, all 3 of them. Marco Lou says all he got from Jennifer was he has a chance. You're denying the nose. You're not listening to her nose. See, I read the whole thing. She said you only got a quarter of your plays have a chance. Only a quarter. Is that this third race at Monmouth? Let's see. You were 1, 2, 4, 7. One had some trouble first time start. Only ran 1 race. Elaine's hot today. the famous 0 for 42 first third angle. Who's that at? The 0 for 42. You guys got to be looking at something. I don't think I've seen anything that ran that many races. 0 for 42. I must be at a track I'm not. Let's see. Let's get this set up. I'm trying to wake up because man, when I got up today, I did not feel like doing anything. I'm trying to hype myself up into some energy though. No, no, I'm doing that wrong. I didn't realize I needed a 14 horse. Let's see, the 13's out. And the 9's out, so it still looks like we got 12. Let me just shrink that. I should still be 12 horses. Let's see, lukewarm favorites. And a race with a bunch of pay raises, but probably a lightly raced maiden race, huh? Any first-time starters? Yeah, one got scratched. Just lightly raced. On a track that I'm not crazy about the profile right now. They went wire to wire in the first race. Let's see, the 4 is the favorite. I got first race out, I can forgive anything. Second race out, the timer must have malfunctioned there or something. I just got that was an early pressing day, and then last race, one race sample, both of hit the board every time, 2 close seconds, just not good enough. Five, I don't mind 5 sequences. First race I could forgive. Second race was going too fast to win. Last race was a closing day. He was a closer and just missed. I don't mind his running lines or anything. Three's not terrible. Probably feels like he has a fair shot at this. 2, I'd say, is probably a few notches below and should be long. 1, I don't have any real story there. Might have got in trouble. I don't know if I'm interested enough to watch that. To watch that replay. 6 is a first-time starter. I'm not going to have a story on him. Shopper's last race, to me, looks like a bit of an improvement. I'd probably consider him a reaching horse at 50 to 1. If you can get there, I wouldn't argue. Hey, if he likes the turf, I like his speed. I don't know if speed's an asset here, but he got great marks. He's probably gonna get some points to make an overlay. 10, 11. I don't have a real problem. 11, I really don't have a real problem. 10, 10 if he stretches out. And 12 doesn't look bad enough to be 23 to 1. I'm going to try to do a betting line. I don't know if I'm interested in this race. Oh, and the 14 drew in. Let's see, that does not look like that bad of a race, but there's a bit of a layoff there. Let's see, that was in New York. Definitely, definitely a race that if I play it'd be a poke though. Doesn't look like a race that worth a lot of money. So if I play this race, I'm going to have some tickets that could be a score for cheap. I'll probably not. In this type of race, with what I'm going to bet, I'm not interested in like 30 to 1 and under exactas, I don't think. Let's see, going back to August is almost a year layoff. That actually is a pretty big layoff. I think that's about the farthest back that I can go look up. Yeah, because it's mid-July, right? It's mid-July. Let's see, he would have got a heart that day. Heart average, average. Let's see, is there some easy horses that I just know that I would not be interested in? Well, seven's easy. He's a reaching long shot at the best. I'm going to put him at 5%, but he's a 5% that I could be interested in at that price. Let's see, if they all start at 10%, any first time starter, I'm just going to put at 7% for me. Ah, there's only one. That's not really. Yeah, one would have to improve. Two, I'm going to say. I'm going to watch and see what happened to this one. I'm like wondering if he has value or not. Another fucking fly? Where are these damn flies coming from? Yeah, definitely got his path taken from him at the start. I don't know. I don't think that replay is going to look like anything. He just got his path taken away at the start and didn't really make any moves in the race. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably leaning towards if he improves, he can be there, but I guess I have no reason to think one way or another. Three, I probably do think gets points. 4, I don't have a problem if he gets points. 5 gets points. 8 definitely gets points. 10, I'm going to say 10 is more like a 10%er. If he can stretch out, I don't have a problem if he's there. It's just, I got a lot of horses and it's going to be hard to, it's probably going to, I don't even know if I'm interested in this race. 11, I'm going to say gets points. 12 gets points, but he's going to be an overlay. What's up, Razor Sharp Picks? What's up, man? You're not on today? You got the day off today? Taking the weekend off? And 14 gets point. Yeah, this race is going to be obviously tough for me. Let's see, I got 6 horses. That's still, if I only got 79 points, 80 points left, that still barely makes yeah, I was going to say they're all going to be probably about 12, 13%. I'm focusing on sports, vacation bank. What you got? All-star break? Vacation, huh? I'm going to say 5 is still interesting. Eight is still interesting. I think this race is going to be rough for me to do anything in. Yeah, 14 is going to be an overlay anyways. 11 still gets points. 4 and 3 gets points. But I think because I set those other horses at 15, I think these are going to be about, yeah, I was going to say they're going to be under that. I'm going to have to be harder on some of the horses that I'm just not interested in. I guess 1 is not going to make the cut. Tough race, but I got to free up some points somehow. 6, first time starter. I have no clue. I gave him a random 7. I'm just going to give him 2. It's just like the 1. If he's good enough, I just know I'm not interested. It's not freeing up most. I still think 7 could be a little interesting. Who's a 12 at 8%? No, I think 12 is interesting still. Well, that gives these 3 16%. There's not really a big 3, obviously. And I'd be using game theory here. I wouldn't want, in fact, if I play this race, I'm probably not looking for anything less than an 80 to 1 exacta, 100 to 1 exactus. So who even qualifies? I mean, 7 would qualify, but a lot of horses still qualify. Who are the best marked horses? Let's see. Where are my Hearts horse? The Hearts one ran before. 3 earned a heart, 5 earned a heart, 8 earned a heart. I'm rooting for the Hearts. I would need one of the Hearts to at least run. I got nothing here, man. I'm just trying to do something, and there's really nothing. I got no direction. What's up, Gordon? How's it going? Blair is booming at Ellis. If I don't do a I'm probably not going to do a show tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a Sunday show. I don't think I'm going to end the show and then start marking up. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It depends on how pissed or excited I am if I'm going to do a show tomorrow. If I'm super pissed and want to rage, sometimes when I'm super pissed on a bad day, I'll mark like crazy. I want to get back in there. or if I have a huge day and I'm just ready to go back. I guess those are the two things. If it's just an average day or a non a meaningless day, whether it's a meaningless losing day or a meaningless winning day, maybe that's what I take off. I don't know. I'd have to really be ready to mark some forms tonight. Unless I want to wake up tomorrow and just do one track. That could be another option. I just don't see after doing 14, if I stay on for all of Monmouth, I just don't see wanting to do a lot of marking tonight. Let's see, 10 ended up being a scratch. That does free up some points, but in a way, I don't even know where I would spend them. They don't necessarily go to the 16 percenters because, in a way, the 16 percenters I don't like any more than the 15 percenters. I just wanted to make the couple horses at 15%, the 5 and the 8 overlays at that time. Yeah, either way, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not even going to try to spend the points. I'm just out. Let's see, what's up, Gas? Gas likes the 3 at 6 to, or wait, no, race 3, the 6 at 12 to 1. Bodrick's king off the 8. Oh, I didn't have any rage today. I had fake rage. I think everybody thinks my rants are angry for some reason. Do I always sound I think it sounds like I'm getting into preacher mode. I don't know if I'm angry. Let's see. Blair likes 3, 4, 11, 14 here. Jennifer likes 1, 5, 6, 8. I'm taking off my watch. Blair's going to throw in the 3. What's up, John? Christopher, what's up, Christopher? 11 to win with the 11-2-1-5. All right, I do think there's a lot of interesting ways you can go in this race with that betting line. I even think 2 and 8 are interesting here. I'm definitely rooting for these one or multiple of those horses to be in the exact of the 3, 5, 8, 14. And if I played, I might have had to think about the 2. I might have thought about the 7, but 12 definitely would have been used. I know 12 would have been used. So I can even add the 12. Although I don't want to be right about, I don't actually want to be right about that being the exacta. I see, 6 has the lead. Who's a 6? Is that the first time starter that I just had to give 2% trying to free up more points somewhere else? Yeah, that is the first time starter. Let's see, Razors on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 14 for the win. Let's see, that'd be a good bet if the 12 wins, the 7 wins. You'll be profitable on that if there's certain horses that win. I think Marco Lou was interested in the 7 here. Or is that the 8 and second? That might be the 8 and second, not the 7. I think it is the 8. He's dying. 3's coming late. 6 still has the lead. 11's gearing up. There's a horse on the inside. I'm not sure, but 11's going to win. Oh, 11. 3 was there, and the inside horse was there. Well, I don't know who the rail horse was. I don't know if that was an inside post or an outside. Maybe it's the 5. I think it might be the 5. That's probably going to hit the try. Right now it's 3, 5, but 11's going to pass. Yeah, 3's going to hold on for second. 11, 3, 11, 3, 5. I guess I'm going to like the betting line, but I can see why I don't have anywhere to go there. And there's really no difference, like I said, between the 15 and 16% at the time. $11, I know was a shortish price. Yeah, 3, I wasn't sure what the price was. 3, I had to look up, and I knew 5 was about 7 to 1 or 6 to 1. So 3, 6 to 1. So he was a recent hard horse. I was at least rooting for the hard horses. 11 just ran 1 race and had a nice close that race. Probably still a decent, everything's been decent exacta. It's probably still another decent exacta if you got it. Yeah, 45 to 1. Actually, that exacta might be the best exacta so far today. Let's see. What's up, Kevin? Anyone happy with this result? Kevin needed 11.5, it looks like. Christopher with the win ticket. We needed help in the exacta. Let's see. Blair with the exacta. Threw in the 3. Razor's win ticket didn't work out. Win's a win. Win's a win, Razor. Let's see. It goes on the hit rate, but it's a negative return. Goes on the hit rate, but a negative return. Oh, Saratoga's second race. Ah, fuck. Feels like it's too early for Saratoga, but they didn't start as early as I thought they were. I thought Monmouth was going to be one of those 10 o'clock times today. Let's see, second race at Toga, or are we in third? Second race at Toga. Let's see, two's going to be out. Looks like some lightly raced horses. You're going to get it all back in the next. Come on, Razor. Are you 4 bets to win? Was that you? I'm guessing. I don't. I think that's you. Are you 4 bets to win? I need a confirmation. I say Dirt's the inside's been good. Oh, wait, this is a turf race. Oh, fuck. I would have liked to look at this race. All right, this is a inner turf, so is speed doing better? I'm not sure. It's definitely doing better this year. I still want to be against it. 3 would be interesting if you think speed is good. 4 might even be interesting. Holy shit. I got to see where I'm at. Let's see. One's a first time starter. 5. I don't know what I think of a 5, a sprinter stretching out. Six is normally something that I would be interested. Eight's the favorite with great marks. Fuck, there's some crazy long shots that I'm interested in. I think 9 got some upside here. I'm going to have to act like the 12's not in this race. Let's see, I'm not going to be able to do a betting line. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do this. But there is some things that I'm interested in. That's 349. I'm going to have to underbet this. I don't know if I can do the 6 with the 8. I think that's kind of everyone, but I am really scrambling here. That's definitely all I'm using, but I got to underplay this because there was a few long shots that I'm interested in, but I am really just glancing here. And I'm leaving off the 6, 8. 6 on top of the 8 might have been played. But I'm not going to have enough time to check that, I don't think. Yeah, 6, 8 I might want. Ah! I'm going to do that 6, 8. And I am turning it around. I think it's worth it. I had to play that one for the most. I had to play that one for more. The overall bet's still not going to cost me that much. I really don't know where I'm at in this race. If the 9, the 3, and the 4 weren't that crazy and kind of had a little interest, instant interest, I might not even played. I definitely would have jumped in like that. Let's see, 8's going to lead, being hounded by the 12. 1's in good position. He took money as a first-time starter. Right now, I think my only option is the 6-8, 8-6. Everyone, four's not that far behind, actually. Yeah, 4 looks like he might be struggling. I think I got to root for this 6 big time. Yeah, 4's done. 9 and 3 are too far back. I think 6 is my only hope. I think there's no hope. Oh, another wire to wire. Another wire to wire winner. But a chalky winner with the chalky exacta. Let's see. I'm just going to write this for my notes that I underplayed that. So. So I don't look at this questioning what I was doing. Yeah, 8's the best marked horse in the race, but the big favorite. And the result is a result that I wouldn't have won, so that's fine. Yeah, 9 improved last race. If I would have had more time, I would have been still interested in probably more so the 6 and the 9 still. And 3 and 4 would have been even bigger reaches. In fact, if 8 runs, 3 and 4 look like they would have had front speed too, and 8 looks like he probably should have been the speed of the speed and put them away. So if I had time, I probably would have just played it a little bit different. I might have concentrated more on the 3, 6, 8 and just had less money with the 3 and the 4 and then been able to bet them for closer to what I would have normally played. Let's see, Gulfstream. Okay. Oh, Gulfstream is early. Monmouth is 9 minutes away. Wow, they're going to keep me scrambling. Okay, that's the first bet I made. Token bet. They want wire to wire, but this horse does look so much the best. On break, what's up, on break? Charles, what's up, Charles? Where are these fucking flies coming from? Land. Just land. Did he land on my head? Where did he land? Nice flying. God, you got a whole fucking basement. I got 2,000 square feet down here. Can you at least go over in the corner? I got a big ass basement and you just want to fuck around with me. Let me get Bentley his treat. I want to get that cord for this. Bentley, you want some snacks? Where did I put that power cord? There, I got cookies. You want your cookies? Let's see if I can get this thing charged. Maybe it'll just land on it. Oh, Gas, you're going to Del Mar for a live money tourney? Good luck, man. Next week? Good luck. Let's say Marco Lou got a pick 4 at Gulfstream. Single next leg. Oh, what was the first race at Gulfstream? I think there was a lot of scratches in that race. That was chalky. I think there was a lot of scratches, though. I want to see what your doubles are to your single. Oh, 2-4 is a nice double. Oh, 2 and 10 are nice doubles to your single. Real question, Marco Lou. I'm just looking at your ticket. I know you like those Pick X tickets. Couldn't you do way better in the double right now? Those two nice, you got two nice doubles that are over 100 to 1. I would go back and play those two myself. And still do your pick four. If you're right about your single next race and you get one of your two, I just want to get paid there with those doubles as of now. 2-4 is paying 100 to 1, and the 10-4 is paying almost over 170 to 1. I'd want to get paid there. And still be alive to that pick four. Or play those two doubles, press the pick four, and have the pick four if the 2 or the 10 wins. That would be the other option. So a 2-10-4 and leave no doubt in the neck. I don't know if I'd definitely go out. All those could add up. But leave no doubt. If I get those two, if I get the first double home, I would love my chances to closing out that double or that pick four. But anyway, just bullshit talk. You don't play that game? No. Don't want it? No win wager either? Okay, fair enough. Well, let's see. I'm looking at Marco Lou's shit. I got to look at Mammoth's shit. You just want the pickaxes? Let's see. Speed and Stalkers over there. Could I get involved finally at Monmouth? What we got? Ah, come on. Why is this not working today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was the other track that I erased. Let's see. 7's out. 7-horse field though. Let's see. 3 and 6 are favorites, huh? What is this? 20,000? God, it just feels weird looking at Monmouth. First time in a long time. Yeah, 3 ran against the speed favoring track, if I'm right about that. That was probably a decent race. Ran against the bad rail 2 back. Another speed favoring track. Got a bunch of excuses. I'd be a little worried about his speed at a short price, though. What am I? Shit is catching my eye. Who's the other favorite? 6 is the other favorite. I definitely don't mind his marks. Went too fast to win last 2 races ago. Came back, win last race. At a very short price. Let's see. 7's the out horse. 8 got some good speed. Fuck. I really don't have a lot of time. I think 2 is interesting here. I'm going to have to underbet this because I just don't have damn much time. I'm going to key off the 2. 2 with the 3. 6, 8, I think it was. No, I want the 4 in there too. I'm going to try to get another box with the 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I had to underbet both of those though. No, it wasn't 4, 6, 8. It was 2, 4, 8 was the box. And then 2 first and second. Or no, yeah, 2 first and second. With the 3, 4, 6, 8. So I got a little press there if 2, 1 runs with the 4 in there. I didn't have time for a betting line or anything. This was supposed to be a scratch, not 7%. 2's going to be dead. I thought 2 would be stalking here in good position. Might have to be rooting for that 4, 8. Unless 2 starts running, and 2's getting a little closer. I just can't tell if he got that much horse. He's still got a lot of running to do. 5's looking interested. I look like dead money here. Unless 6 takes their soul and 2 can get second. 2's giving me a little run here. Come on, 2. All I got to do is beat the 3. Come on, 2. Well, now I got to beat the 6. Now, got to beat the 5. Can't get second. This is the 2 favorites. I think 6 went wire to wire unless the 3 got them. And another chalky as exacta. But they did go wire to wire. I think they went wire to wire. Three to one over 6-5. 5 probably held on for 5 held on for third, so 3 to 1. So chalk it. Would I have been happy if it came in 6-2 or 3-2? Yeah, 3-2 would have been 27 to 1. That one would have been great underplayed. Yeah, 2 got second with the 6. It would have been okay in that. I guess okay, 50 to 1. Let's see, 6-3 is going to be what, 11 to 1? Let's see, Gulfstream. Gulfstream is running. All right, Marco Lou got a ticket here, or at least picks here. 2, 5, 7, 10 for Marco Lou. Eight has the lead at a big number, but the pace is solid. 23 and 4. Is this on the Tapeta Yeah, it is on the Tapeta. So yeah, the pace is solid. Five starting to hound them at 3 to 5. Six is looking very interested at 4 to 1. Shows the one. One's in position. Six is hooking the five, and five looks like he's running hard. Five feels like he's beat to me right now. Maybe not for second, but definitely feels like he should be beat for first. Six, I would have no excuse from here. Four is gearing up. Five still holding on to second. Races for second. Four has a shot. Four looks like he might be passing to five, and seven still has a shot for underneath. 6-4-7-5. 6-4-7-5. Six what? Six I think was 4 to 1. Four is 8 to 1, so should be a decent exacta, solid exacta, decent exacta. All right, I'm pretty sure I said 6-4, right? I don't even remember anymore. 6-4-7. Oh, and the try should be good too. Seven completes the try at 14 to 1. Let's see, 6-4, 33 to 1. And Saratoga, I got 8 minutes. Let's look at that. I played 2 races today, but it didn't even equal one play really. It's gonna make my hit rate look. And in fact, this week I got a lot of underplayed races. I got a lot of underplayed races this week. Let's see, this is another turf route. No, I'm looking at the wrong form. I gotta get my shit together. Yeah, turf sprint. Not my strongest profile. Let's see, 6 is gonna be out. 8's gonna be out. And all the main track onlys on. Let's see, where's the favorite? Oh, the favorites are clumped together. 3, 4, 5 are taking all the money, and then there's pay raises, I guess. What is this? We got allowance 1x. Yeah, 5, I got only 1 note running against the speed favoring track last race. Going too slow to win, but running against the perceived bias. Got beat by a horse in this race. Let me see if I can figure out who that is. Or if he's scratched. Not something. Oh, that's the 3 horse. And 3 would have been running, had more speed, but was also running against the speed favoring track. And 4 doesn't look that bad either. Let's see, I got to get to the horses that matter. Yeah, one has some speed. Two's mostly two's mostly a router. I just don't like route to sprint. Seven's lightly raced. First race, I got him against the speed favoring track, closed, and then he wins on the speed favoring track, go wire to wire. Didn't 9 just beat the two of the favorites on May 26th? Even though I thought that was a speed favoring track, wow, he beat him. Shouldn't it be 17 to 1? Is that who he beat? Fifth race on May 26th. No, they were in the 8th race, right? I want to see which one of those races I thought was better on May 26th, pace-wise. That was at the Duck. What was that, 5th and 8th race I'm comparing? The 8th race was way faster than the 5th race. Well, second call and finish. So that means favorites were, yeah, 3 was doing. Wait a minute. 8th race was faster. Yeah, so the 3 and the 5 were coming out of faster race. Although he's still, I would still have him as an overlay. At 18 to 1, I'm probably going to have to do something here, even though I'm not crazy about the turf. God, there's a big gap there. Is there anyone else that matters here? Right now, it's just I think I'm going to use him with the 3 favorites. I don't think there's anyone else I'm interested in. Man, that makes it easier if that's the only ticket I'm interested in. Oh, wait, this horse ran in that race too. I might be able to use a 7 also. That's all I'm interested in. I'll price them both. 9-7 I will box. I don't even have to price that. Is it 3-4-5? 3-4-5? Let's see, if I want to do this with the 7, I'd have to press the 7 a bit. Yeah, I'd have to press the 7 a bit. Or don't use the 7, one or the other. I think I'm going to use them both though. Try to get involved early. Okay. Where are all these horses? And nine's been losing to a bunch of horses in this race. Who are those horses, by the way? Yeah, one of them's a scratch. Oh, he lost to the 7 and beat the 7, it looks like. Who starts with a V? Is that horse in here? That horse is scratched. Python the Juice or something? Is that horse in this race? Looks like all the horses other than the 9 and the 7. Looks like, oh, I don't even know who the horse is that starts with a P. Who is that? VK? Python. Oh, Pay the Juice would have been the 8 horse, another scratched horse. And who starts with a V here? Oh, I think I seen the V. He was already scratched. That would have been the 11. Hoping 9 gives me a good break, 9 or 7. And 9's going to rate. 1's going to lead, so is a 7. 1 was a stakes horse on the inside. I need the 1 to go away right now. Two's running. Two's closer to pace. Come on with this 7-9. Could I get a 7-9 out of this? Now 9's bouncing. Yeah, 9's done. 7's probably done too. Who's this 2 at 10? I think 2 was a route to sprint horse, right? What kind of pace did they go there? Looked like they were going pretty fast. The race broke down. Let's see, 7 and 1 had the lead. Who came over the top? Was it 4 or 5? 5 came over the top. Two's probably going to make the exact a decent. 29 to 1. Duck. $19,000, almost 20,000 live tickets in the pick 5. at Gulfstream. What's up, Mad Hatter? Rockin' Ray, what's up? And they did go fast there, 21 and 1. It looked like they were going solid. What, 44 and 1, 55 and 4? I think that cigar is almost done. Let's see, I got some of these tracks that I don't want to look at. Ellis Park is going to be running. Let's see, let me grab it, make this right. One Saratoga, Monmouth. I want to watch Gulfstream when it runs. Let's see, Ellis, Saratoga, Monmouth, Gulfstream. I'll throw a Woodbine. I think I'll throw a Woodbine up there too. Even a Woodbine, I don't see myself playing anytime soon. A lot of people play Woodbine. Let's see, how is Ellis? Ellis, I want to get back to Ellis. Oh, second race was a good race, really good race. 28 to 1 winner, 70 to 1 exacta, something like that. And a $15 winner in the first race. I don't know, 27 to 1 exacta. Let's see, Blair's at Ellis with the 7, 17910. Two looks like a late scratch. Oh, Monmouth's 4. God, man. I feel like I got short time. Everything I'm looking at. I keep thinking I'm going to get a breather, and there's no breather. I want a breather today. I want a breather. Oh, yeah. 7-horse field, no scratches. On the turf, I'm not sure what I want to do on the turf there. Let's see, how are they betting that? 2's the favorite. That two feels like a stalker closer. I don't mind his race two back. Last race was going too slow to win, but still finished within 2 lengths. One, I like that race two back going too fast to win, and the excuse before that. What is he, 6-1? I'm just not sure how I want to address the turf course over there. Three, I definitely don't mind that race two back and then the win. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to play that turf. Feels like there is speed in the race, though. I got a lot of heart horses on the lead. Four's probably going to go to lead. Five might be the pressure. Seven should be long just because he got to prove that he belongs in this group. Yeah, I have no clear path of what I want to do at Monmouth on the turf. Yeah, I'm sitting out here until I think I got a grasp of what they might be doing. I'm going to need a tic-tac-toe board over there. All right. What the fuck? Okay, go away. There. I'm not even sure how I want to. I just feel uncomfortable on that turf with that profile. Let me see if there's somewhere I can start the little tic-tac-toe. Ooh, right there. I definitely got to be tracking Monmouth. Let's see. Did this six hold on last race to go wire to wire, or did the three catch him? I didn't even stay to see that result. Okay, so six did go wire to wire. Let's see. And one went wire to wire in the first turf race. Let's see. Three went wire to wire on the dirt sprint. Oh, that was a nice price. And 11 closed on the turf, so they did a little bit of both so far today. Let me see, what was the difference of the time of the first race and the second pace? 24 and 2, 49 and 2. So the race that they went wire went way faster. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to address that turf course at all. Who was that three that went wire to wire? That was a nice price. Oh, that was a horse that proved second race out. Yeah, there wasn't a lot in there. Bunch of first-time starters. I do remember seeing that race now. I remember it now. All right, I want no part to do with this race. What's up, Devil Dog? Let's see, they are off and running. There's two horses I thought were going to lead. I think it was a 4 and a 5, right? Yeah, it was a 4 and a 5. I thought were the most likely leaders there. I wasn't sure what I thought of the favorite other than the big class. Seven was the only one that I that I wouldn't have used. Seven I thought should be the longest price on the board. Let's see, 24 and 3. So that feels like the slowest pace of the day so far. Yeah, it's 24 and 3 and 50. I think that is the slowest pace. One can't get off of this two horse, it looks like. He's just rubbing. They're kind of gaining, but it feels like they need to separate. I'm not sure who won. I was watching the one. There was a little interest in the one, not enough to bet, but I did like the race two back. Did five hold on? Five went wire to wire or stalked? Slower pace. So it must be 5-2-1. I think it came in. I think 2 and 1 both passed the 4, right? This one got a perfect head bob to get second, but I think you need a most perfect head bob to even get a shot at second. I doubt it. Let's see, 5-2, probably over even money. Yep, 5-2-1-4. Let's see who all had this one. Lloyd with a 2-5 box. Lloyd with an exacta. Blair with an exacta. Let's see, Devil Dog with a try. 5.2, what is that going to pay? Looks like a 10-to-1 exacta. So they went wire to wire on a fast pace, they went wire to wire on a slow pace, and they closed today. They did a little bit of everything. Well, everything but stock. Let's see, 5 went wire to wire. Might as well write that down now. I still don't know what I think of that turf, if anything. Oh, that's Saratoga. That's why I can't find the damn thing, huh? Oh my God, I can't wake up today. I am fucking tired. Let's see, who won that Gulfstream? 3 won that Gulfstream? 5-2 over, who knows? Oh, over the one horse. 5, or no. Why am I saying 5? 3-1. $24 exacta. Where the fuck am I at? John says, wake up. Yeah, I'm tired, man. I am tired. What's up, John Rocks? Let's see, we got a field of 7. So far, not too much. Let's see, 7's going to be the favorite on the outside. What kind of race is this? Allowance 1X? And 7 just ran 2 races, went wire to wire last race on a 1-race sample. Stepping up against winners for the first time. I want to look at Saratoga again. I think the inside's been great so far this year. I want to look that up one more time, but I think I'm right about the inside on the dirt. Yeah, 51% speed and stalkers. God, this fly is going to drive me crazy all fucking day. Can he just land on that swatter? I need him to get zapped. I definitely like his marks. One I think could be interested if I want to jump on the inside right now. Three, I just don't, or two, I just don't think should be 10 to 1 here. I like the whole inside of the track there. I'm wondering if I want to start acting like I believe that it's going to stay inside. I don't think this is a bad race for me to do it, so I'm probably going to try to do something on with the inside horses. Let's see. I'm gonna act like that when I make my betting line. I think I just want to try to beat. I think four got enough speed. If I'm right about the inside, I think four at least has enough speed to keep everyone on the outside outside. I don't think anyone's a complete throwout. I think one and two are definitely my keys. God, this fly is just gonna drive me fucking crazy. Can I fucking get a way to kill his ass? All right. I don't think I'm just gonna be a little bit harder on these and just not interested in them at that price, but I don't have a problem if any of them win. In fact, I got a feeling. I just think the one and the two, one and two are my keys. Those are probably the two horses I think are overlays. And I don't think there's much difference between the other horses. Let me see. He's an overlay. What are these next five at? About 25% or 20%? I'm probably not even going to separate them. I think my core is just I want to use the 1 through 4. I decide how I want to bet this. I'm having. And they're just hammering the outside, the 4, 5, 6 here. Right now I'm thinking of a 3, 4. I think I want to keep this there. I'm definitely worried about horses on the outside. I don't know if I want to press anything. If I press, it'd probably be the 2 or the 3. One I don't need to press. I probably don't even need to press anything here. Other than I'd like to. Or if I can get to the 1, do I just want it if the 1 is there? That's it. I'm going to play it like this. I'm still thinking if I want to press or do I want to play the 1 that I wanted if he's there. I still want to play against the 7, but does it make sense to use the 1 with everyone but the 7? Nah, I think I'm going to stick with what I got. Five might be the only thing that I want with the 1. You know what? I'm going to throw that in. 5 with the 1, too. If I can even get that in, I might not even be able to get that in. No, I won't be able to get that in. I got the speed. I need the closers not to come, and I would just love if they run this race like a merry-go-round as of now. And the 6 looks like he's getting geared up. So does that other outside horse. I can't tell who that is. Keep this 2 going for me though. But I need the 1, 3, or 4 to come with them. Keep the 1 and give me some outs. I can't tell if the 1 has horse or not. Keep the 2 going. Keep the 3, 2 going. Keep the 1 going. 3, 2, 3, 1. 3, 2, 3, 1. Is that good or not? Yeah, did someone come and get me? 3 got second. I thought 3 was going to win. I need it to either be the 1, 2, or 4. It is a 6. It is a 6. Got 3, 1 would have been good. Oh, wow. Did he come rolling? Did he come rolling? And that was the horse with the graded races. I'm probably glad it came in 6-3 and not 6-1 though, because I was thinking about using everybody but the 7 with the 1. So 6-3 is 21 to 1, but I wasn't interested in that. 6-1 would have only been double. I needed the inside to hold and speed to hold. Oh, I really just needed speed to hold. Ooh, 3-1 went down to 60 to 1. That was probably my best look today, though, so far. Yeah, the horse I was going to use was the 5. Didn't get that one in, though, but... Yeah, I think the outside is struggling. What is that, 4-horse race at Ellis Park? I don't need to watch that. In fact, Monmouth is not that far behind. Let's see, am I going to be interested in this? This is dirt race. I probably feel like I want to play the dirt more than the turf at Monmouth. That fucking fly. Let's see, 4's a big favorite. That would not have been a heart. I didn't realize he won that race. That should have been a triangle. Let's see, 8's going to be scratched. 8 looked like filler anyways. What is this race? There's not much in here. The Monmouth Cup, Mammoth Cup. It kind of does look like a 2-horse race. Actually, it looks like a 1-horse race with maybe the second choice being able to. I'm not interested in this race at all. Not at all. Yeah, I'm out. I don't want to watch Ellis. I don't want to support watching a 4-horse field. Dude, what do they got at Saratoga next race? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 6-horse race? What the fuck is going on in Saratoga? What is going on at Saratoga? What's up, Attila? I say Marcolou's 4, likes the 4 only at Monmouth. Ba, 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 ba. Marco Lou is against journalism in the Haskell. 6 had a nice turn of foot at that Saratoga race. I felt like I thought I was going to hit that race when I came back. God, he didn't look like he had anything here turning for home. I needed him to stay boxed in. Oh, and here's the turn of. Oh, that actually does feel brutal. That does feel kind of brutal there. God, he did it easy too. Holy shit! I would have thought he had no chance at the turn. Oh well, he was much the best. You're single and goal oriented? What is the Haskell? Is the Haskell even a betting event? What is that race? I got to stay up that late for that race. Yeah, the Preakness, let's see, I was on vacation, but I got that. I thought the Preakness was a good inside that day. Goal oriented. Would have had the inside. Journalism would have had the inside. And Gosner, however you say that name, would have been the only outside horse. But I doubt it if you get a price on him today. I got a feeling that race is not going to be interesting at all to me. Let's see. Four got the lead. 1 to 9 favorites on the lead. Let's see what kind of pace this is. Doesn't look like they're going that fast to me, though. Yeah, 24 and 4. It felt like it wasn't that fast. What's up, Steve? Oh, looks like the pressure coming slow pace. Oh, wow. I thought this pace, let's see, he hasn't gave up, but they really jumped on him. Is he hooked yet? Or does he still have the lead and going to have to respond? Nah, he might still has the lead, but he is beat. I think he's beat. Well, he's battling back. Is he hooked? I can't tell who he is in second right now. He is going to get beat. Who's going to beat him? Is that going to be a big price or was it the three's the only other thing that's not a big price? I don't know. I don't think it's the three. It's going to be a big price. Yeah. Six going to win that race. Six won that race. Not that six. Not that six. Boy, when I seen him get the lead and the pace looked slow, I was like, I don't think there's going to be much here. I guess there was something there. Let's see, Blair with a nice pick. Jennifer hit it too. Nice pick. 19 to 1 winner. I'll have to watch that race again. I wasn't paying that much attention to it. Other than when it looked like he could get beat. I really have no idea where the six. I'm guessing the six stalked. I'm guessing. Ugh. Let's see, what's going to be at Toga? 14 minutes? This race, they got a bunch of scratches too. Let's see, I need the 8. What is that, 6 horses? You bastard. I should have waited and let him sit there for a second. This is an inner turf. And that's the entry, huh? Let's see, the 3, the 7, 9 and 10 are out. Ooh, 6 got nice marks if you like front speed. What kind of race is this? Who did he run with on 6-4? Is that the 6 by any chance? No. This race honestly doesn't look that interesting to me. Unless I decide to go with the speed. Unless I decide to go with the 6. He beat one half of the, or he got beat by one half of the entry, but he ran a good race still. I need a fucking coffee. I can't deal with this show today. I need a coffee. Billy, you want to go outside? Want to make some coffee? Come on, let's go outside. Coffee is so damn boring. Damn rocks in the bottom of my damn shoe. Kick rocks. Let's see, what's the next race at Monmouth? I'm trying to decide if I really want to poke at this race or not. Next race at Monmouth, what are we in, the 7th race there? And it's going to be a turf route, and I'm just not comfortable on the turf right now at Monmouth. See how they're betting that? I know what I'm going to do at Saratoga if I decide to do it, though. I'm interested in the 6 and what is that, just allowance 1X at Monmouth? Some of these horses haven't been running since November, huh? I see a lot of these horses are coming out of that 621 race. 4 and 6 might be interesting there to me. Even the 8, if that 621 race is decent. Wow, I might be interested in that race as a poke. Let's see. Let me look at this Saratoga race and decide. Let's see, we got a couple of sprinters stretching out. 6 is the one that I'm interested in. And so is the 5. There's mostly 6-5-1, I think. Can I play that in a box? I'm not sure if I can play that in a box. Well, I'll price it. I got a feeling if I could play that in a box, then I'd probably come and do that. Fuck, I might even Dutch the 5 and the 6 to win here. Let's see, yeah, they're both $21. If the worst exacta comes in. I think I'm going to keep this narrow. I mean, I could, if I'm king off the 5 and the 6, I could get to other horses, the 2 and the 8, but I think I'm going to keep this narrow. No. And they're scratching the 4. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at my exactas to see if I even want them now. Yeah, because 1-4 was taking a lot of money. So I got a feeling I might not even want that 3-horse box. Or even the key box. I had a feeling I'm canceling the exactas. It might just be riding with the win tickets. Let's see, I need to get rid of that 4 on the thing. Sometimes they don't do that quick. And those exactas already dropped. I got a feeling that's going to be unplayable in the exactas. Come on, I want this. They need to hurry up and show me this because I want to I think I want to cancel this. Let's see, if they hold up at 18-19, I might rock with it. It's not great, but it could, if it happens, I'd have to worry about those dropping. Let's see, now they're $15. I definitely don't want that. Let's see, canceling. Everything but the win bets. That's not true. I was gonna play. I canceled everything but the win bets, and then I thought that I'd go back and get the 6-5 exacta box and 6-5 on top of the one, but I wasn't able to do that. I didn't think about that in time. I was kind of thinking if, well, I was first thinking, well, if 5-6 wins, I'd be just happy with the win ticket. Then I thought, you should price it out. And I should have threw the 5-6 in anyways. Should have threw the 5-6 in. The 5-6 on top of the one might not be a bump. I think it was 30-1, and I was like, yeah, I guess I'll get it. But it didn't. It took too. I took too long. Keep the 6 going. Five's too far back. I think 6 is the only hope right now. But he looks like he's get. Oh, he got hooked badly. Could 5 or 6 get second and make me feel like that could have been a good ticket or no? No. 128 or 182? 182. All right. Yeah. So another. I played quite a few races today that doesn't add much to not much because I didn't do much on the win tickets there. This race I might be interested in. Still not comfortable on the turf course though. I'm a little interested in all the horses that came out of that June 21st race. I don't know if that's a really good race. Wow, 10 I don't think should be that price either. Let's see. So who are the horses out of there? 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, and 8. Oh, and 12. There's a lot of horses out of that race. 14's out of there. Oh no, 14 is not out of that race. Same day, different race. There's a lot of ways to go here. I don't even think the 10 and the 11 should be at those prices. Especially the 10. And I'm not sure if I think that I'm either really wrong about that June 21st race being good or sneaky right. I'm not even sure which one I would be till after a race. I'm going to try to do a little bit something, but it's going to be another light poke. Eight. That's a 10. And the 5. Yeah, I don't want to leave out the 12, but I think I got to. Or I can leave out the 1. No, these combos are paying good. I'm going to underplay this. Are those all? No, I can't because I wanted to come back and get this. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave the 12 out of there. I'm going to have to leave the 12 out of there. I wanted to come back and get the 4, 6, 8. There's a lot of good combinations there. Unless I can narrow this down fast. And I am not working good fast. 12 is actually safer than the 3 I got. 8's the one I know I'm interested in. Who's the 4 and the 6? 6 I definitely want. You know what? I think 4 is the biggest reach there. Let me try to change this. Let me just key off the 6 and the 8 there. I'll get my 12. I'll do the 1 with the 4. That gives me most of what I want. And still cutting it down a little bit. Ten, 5, a 12. And there's probably still other good tickets there, but fuck it, I don't have a good enough opinion. I just knew I wanted to poke at this. I think if I'm right, everything's good, but I got to be right about something here. I don't know what the fuck that is. I see gas likes a 14. Yeah, I'm not feeling Monmouth on the turf, that's for sure. Oh, that's right. I still wanted to get that I probably still wanted to get that 6-8 box, but I forgot about that. I see 4 is going to lead. 6 is up there. 9's up there. Four I only got with the favorite. He was the one that I thought I was probably reaching farthest for. God, don't let him win and me miss the exacta though. Keep this 6 active. But I need some help from the back, but I don't want to get the help too fast. I want these two to run for as long as they can. What are all the horses I need with the 6? I want the 6 to be there. I got way more horses with him. I need the 4 to go away now. Come on, 6. But, dude, I don't know if I got anything around this. Would have been 1-6, but I don't think I got the 3. 3-1-6. 3-1-6. Oh, 3-1 were the 2 horses taking action on the inside. Both of them were November layoffs. Oh, 3 actually went up in price. I think 3 was a co-favorite at one time, wasn't he? Or second choice? And 7 I didn't use. There's a bunch of horses I didn't use. 5, 10, and 12 is what I needed to run. Or it to be 1-6. 6-1. Let's see. 3 had to close there. 3 and 1 both closed, so that race melted down. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of the turf other than if I play, I'm playing that so light. I'm not convinced I should be doing anything there. Oh, I got the bathroom. I need something to eat. I didn't get breakfast. I'm hungry. Looks like Gulfstream, it's going to be probably 4.8, maybe 4.85 as of now, 4.85. I see that exacta still paid 23 to 1 at Monmouth. Oh, wow, the pick four paid. What happened in the pick four? Oh, the 6 horse. That's right, the 6 horse. All right, you had a 20 to 1 winner, 15 to 1 win, or $15 horse, a $7 horse, and an $8 horse. Ooh, that makes a nice pick four and pick five. Who was the 11 that started that? Pick five. Oh, another $8 horse. We probably still got a lot of turf races at Monmouth. If I hit at Monmouth, I think it's going to have to be on the dirt. I definitely don't feel comfortable at all on the turf there. There's still a lot of races. And it's going to look like I played way more races today, but a lot of these pick tickets, especially at Monmouth, been underplayed, or Saratoga's just a win ticket last race. Small bets for me, really small bets. See what I do. One. Oh, I only played two. Whoa! Did it finally get that damn fly? Oh, I only played 2 races at Monmouth. Although I think I underplayed some, did I underplay the, feels like I had a lot of plays today. I'm surprised that I only did 2 at Monmouth. Yeah, okay, so there was some underplayed. Rushed, underplayed that, 3 plays. Four plays. That one wasn't too bad. That's the 4th play. That's the only ticket I played at the regular scale today. That was actually my best shot. I just got ran down and then canceled that and was still playing that light, but it became even lighter with the scratch. So what is that? Sixth place? Sixth place? It's gonna mess up my weekend stats. Oh, lots of scratches there. Let's see what we got. 10. And honestly, I don't feel that comfortable on the turf at Toga right now either. I'm kind of laying back on the turf at Toga right now, wondering if it's speed or what I want it to be. Is that this race right here? Is that this race? Yeah, that is this race. And let's see, I didn't do a tic-tac-toe board there. I probably need a tic-tac-toe board at both tracks right now. Damn, that would be a good play. Oh. I might still have enough room here. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of room. Yeah, now I got it. Until I got it in my head that speed could be better on the turf routes. Let's see, one went wire to wire in the first race. No problem with that. Second race at 8 went wire to wire, but he was what I thought was the best. Let's see, that 5 stalked on a turf sprint. Ah, 6 came and got me, but he still stalked. What is that, the first 5 race, or first 4 races? I can't even count. Let's see, what happened in the 5th? That was a small field. What was that, 1-2? I don't know which one won that. I'm pretty sure it was a 1-2, right? Oh, it was 1-8-2. 1-8-2. Another big favorite, though. Let's see, what we got? 10 horses, no scratches. 10 been off for years and still taking action. How slow was this pace at Saratoga? 25 and 450. Man, that just screams crazy slow pace. On 6-4. Is he interesting enough to look up? Let's see, that would be the 9. He's I just want to see the paces that day. Uh, what race was that? The 9th race? Yeah, that was a crazy slow pace. Crazy slow. And he overall looks like a horse that comes off the bat, except for one race he was near the lead. He might be a little interesting. Who are they betting here? I'm trying to get interested, but let's see. 2's the favorite. Who's the 2 here? Yeah, 2's just a horse, slowest winner of the day, but closed on stalking closing day. Oh, 3's coming out of that same race too and not a front runner. If something gets me in the race, it would be the 3 and the 9. Five, I'm not sure what I think of the 5 one way or another. Six, I don't have a problem with. 7, I'm not interested in. 8, I'm not interested. It's just 6 and 9 is the only thing that could get me in. What does that even look like? Oh no, it wasn't 6 and 9. It was 6 and 3, or 9 and 3 that could get me in, not 6 and 9. 9 and 3, 6. No, holy shit! I can't even think right now. 9 and 3 gets me in. Although I think I would be using a 6. God, there's a bunch of horses. I'm not sure what I think of the favorite here. I don't have a problem. I'll have to price out the favorite. 4 would be interesting. 5 would be interesting. 6 would be interesting. Let me see if I can just do this. 2, 4, 5, 6. And probably just press. Probably would have, if I do it that way, I probably got to press the 2. There's a big difference between with the 4 and the 5. I probably pressed the 2 and the 6 there. Press the 2 and the 6 with the 3 and the 9. Some days I might have even seen what I can do with the 5, but I think I'm going for the wider tickets because I think I'm still just poking around. Let's see, and press it 2 and the 6. What was that 5 one more time? Nine would have to really improve, and probably the 3. 3, I don't think, 3 has to run one of its better races too. If it's not that, I probably do think it's going to be 2, 6, and 4. That's the 5. Look, I'm tired, man. Man, they keep coming up with late scratches. I think 4 is the only horse that I'm think can go wire to wire. If I was convinced on the speed part of things. Kiki's on her way home. Dude, I'm zoning out, man. I am definitely zoning out. John says, what a day, great day for handicap. I woke up and felt like I didn't even want to be on or play today. and it's kind of coming true. I'm kind of wishing, yeah, dude, I don't even feel like being here right now. But you said great day for handicapping? I'm feeling the opposite. I'm feeling like, man, I could have not done anything. My lighters don't want to do anything either. I gotta puff this before this one's ready to crumble. Let's see, 4 and 5 are going to the lead. But I figured 4 was the only one I thought could go wire to wire here. 3 and 9, if one of them run, I think they definitely come off the pace. So I kind of want a fast pace here. Let's see, does any of my horses got good position? The keys? Looks like 9's in better position for me. I need the 10 to go away. I don't mind if the 4 keeps going. I don't mind if the 5 keeps going. I want the 9 to start making his move and feel, I need him to feel pretty strong on this move. I need 10 to go away. I don't even know who the 10 was. I don't even remember looking at the 10. Yeah, I don't know. 9's been in that stalking position for a long time. He doesn't feel like he's keeping up, and 3 doesn't feel like he's going. Now 9's definitely done. Keep the 4 and the 4 going, but can this 3 give me a big run? No, 3 can't give me a big run. And some days I said I might even keyed off the 5 there and not get to the crazy ones. That 5's going to be a nice winner. Was it 5-4 or 5-2? Did 2 get second? I can't do. I'm not even focusing on who's getting first and second. I'm like zoning out right after I called it. Let's see, 5. Did 2 get second or 4? Hold on. 5 and 4 were coming out of that same race. 5's definitely going to win. 4 did hold on for second. Jay's booming on the exacta. Daddy's booming. Who's boxing tonight? I don't even know who's fighting tonight. No, dude, I want to go to sleep. I don't want to do shit right now. I'm fucking exhausted. I don't want to do shit. But if I'm laying around and catch the fight, I probably would watch it. Oh, he's fighting tonight? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that fight. I'll watch that one if I can see it. But right now, I don't feel like doing shit. I'm just going, I want a nap. Oh, and Pacquiao tonight? I don't know if I care for that one. This is done. That tastes like. Ooh, 7. I like that. Hard last race and a bit of a class drop at Monmouth. 9. I'm going to have no idea what the hell the 9 is. Seven, I'm a little interested in. 5 and 4, I don't mind. I might want to key the 1 or the 7 out of that one ticket. Or, I mean, press. I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do the 1, 4, 5, right? Let's see, 7 was the main reason for me to be in the race. I don't even know who the 2 was. Oh, 2's the ran at Parks, a little bit of a layoff, and Laurel. I was hoping 7 could have got an easier lead. I need the 7 to either hold on or it to be the 5 1. Who's that on the outside that's going to give me a lot of problems? Keep this 7 5 going. Maybe the 1 can get going. Come on, 7, keep fighting for me. I gotta go pee. I need a 7 to fight for me and finally maybe give me a ticket. I needed to stay 5 7. 7 5. Okay. 7 was the reason for me to be in the race. All right. The only thing I know is if I was playing that like I normally do, it would have been a way bigger hit. But I do got it on a press ticket. I got it both ways. But I'm underplaying Mammoth. I'm underplaying Mammoth. It's probably still going to be good for today, though. I underplayed a lot of races today. Yeah, if I was comfortable, if I would have played that at my regular rate, I would have said I was playing that as I was putting it in. 46 to 1. I thought it was going to be 5-7. I was worried about the 7 holding on for a second. It turned out to be better. Five seven was paying 42 to not any different. 42 to 1 or 46 to 1. It's roughly about the same. I got them the same amount of time. Yeah, it just, if I was playing, but I underplayed a lot of races today, so. I mean, shit, if that's all my opinion, I might have caught that 40, 50 times on another day with both of those tickets combined on another day. Wow, I'm glad he was the lonely hard horse with the big class drop, and I was like, hey, it's time to go there. That race came up kind of at the right time, too. And and I'm a little irked because I went on the wildest side of my ticket last race but I wanted to underplay that race too at Saratoga. And then it comes in 5-4, and I said I could have keyed off the 5 on another day. So right after that race, I was thinking I kind of missed that opportunity. Oh, dude, I might be willing to be almost done betting. I feel out of it right now. I don't even feel like I still want to play. And I think I slept last night. I don't even know why I felt this way getting up. I did have to stay up late marking the card last night, but I slept through the night. And I had to wake up early this morning just to get Monmouth done. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was wondering what the FO fuck around find out was. Oh, gas like the 7 also? Oh, nice call, gas. I was wondering what you kept saying to fuck around find out. Did I say that when I got to him? Sometimes I do say that, don't I? He's the right price to fuck around and find out. What was he? 14 to 1 going in the gate, 12 to 1? let's see, Ellis Park. Let's see, one just won over there at Gulfstream. Blair is booming. So it must be 1-2-5 or something like that. One definitely won, so it's either probably 2 or 5 they got second, maybe second and third. Nope, 1-2-8 probably, because I see 5 and 4th. 1-2-8. Oh, weather delay at Ellis. Ooh, it is pouring out there. So yeah, another, well, not close. That's right. They stalked that gosh. Saratoga on the turf. Dude, that's getting my head at Saratoga on the turf. It's been a good day. Let's see, no bet for me here. Nice. Yeah, right now I think there's 0% that I'm going to mark a form tonight. So may or may not do a show tomorrow. All right, just take the day off. It's going to be Sunday. Kiki's coming home anytime now. Maybe we'll just take the day off. Maybe I'll think about. Dude, I gotta get Parsons. I gotta figure out, is he gonna send me those files, or I gotta do a lot of shit by hand tomorrow. I might just use tomorrow as a catch-up day, maybe. Let's see, I'm breaking it exact. They'll take it. Not sure where that's at. Oh, that was probably at Gulfstream. I see a 1-2-4 there. Let's see, I don't know why. Oh, Saratoga? No, it's not raining at Toga. I flipped the screen and didn't realize I flipped it. Yes, I do. I did a sleep study. Yeah, I got a CBAP machine. I don't use it anymore. That's when Obamacare kicked in. The sleep studies were never covered before Obamacare, and it only cost like $300 out of pocket. Not a big deal. I came back from Chicago, wanted it updated. The doctor suggested that I do another sleep study after Obamacare, and they sent me a fucking almost a $4,000 bill. And I was like, fuck you, I'm done with this shit. And I said, I'll never pay that. I'll drop dead and you guys can fucking call me about that. I said, because that asshole changed the fucking insurance, I got to pay out of pocket fucking $4,000. Go suck a dick. Otherwise, I'd still be using my CPAP. Yeah, I probably had about, I don't know, 5 sleep studies before that in my lifetime, and it's always out of pocket, and it's always about $300. Not a big deal. Fucking, all of a sudden, they changed something and it's 10 times the price. I was like, fuck you. Although I don't think I got any benefits out of that. I got problems falling asleep and waking up. And when I wake up, I can't go back to sleep. Oh, I think Gigi's home. Or I got a peeper. Might have a peeper at the windows. probably as I was stuffing my mouth. Oh my God, those munchos are so good. She only gets them on road trips now. Oh my God, so good. Oh my God, we're only in the eighth races, or seventh race is no bad. Oh, those are soft. I need some. Counter that salt. My steak was awesome again, and I cooked the sweet potato. I made two. Yeah, it was awesome again. Oh. Oh, motor, is that? Yes, I was in my network, same network. With the sleep study, yeah, same network. And I didn't even do the sleep study to recalibrated the machine. The complaint was I can't fall asleep, and they took they took me off of what's that Ambien? Oh, I love my Ambien. I love my Ambien, but Kiki, when she came back from Chicago, didn't like me on it because I was going nuts in the middle of the night and not knowing it. Then they gave me another sleep medicine that was working, but soon as I got on a stool or a ladder, I fell off every time. Not every time, but like 70% of the time where I climbed up like 3 steps on a ladder, I kept falling off and jumping off. Like all of a sudden, as soon as I got in the air, I lost my balance. So I knew I couldn't stay on that thing. So that was the only complaint. And then, when I went back to the doctor to say that medicine wasn't working, he wanted to fucking get another sleep study to work off of, and that was bullshit. He wanted to pay for his affair. That's what it was. He wanted to pay for his affair and thought I was going to fund it. Oh, yeah, I hit my head all the time. Boxing, and then, yeah, when I played football, yeah, I led with my head there too. That's why I'm always worried about dementia. I'll be a prime candidate. What's up, Jevin? Yeah, I washed dishes while you were gone. You think I would have let you come back to completely dirty sleep? No, I try to act like an adult. I mean, hours ago this morning. Oh, you got one and you rip it. I had no problem sleeping with the CPAP. Dude, I did not get the benefit of feeling great. You know, they said, oh, you're going to lose weight, you're going to feel great, you're going to have this much more energy. The only benefit that I loved about the CPAP was during cold season. You know how you get the stuffy nose? Dude, if you got the CPAP machine, you clear that nose for a second with some nasal spray, then you put that air in that, and that'll keep my nose open all night. So when I was on the CPAP, no matter how bad my cold was, the cold did not keep me up. With the, you know, the stuffed nose, not being able to breathe, that was the only benefit I seen with the CPAP. In fact, every once in a while, I still got it. Every once in a while, when I'm feeling sick, I go, "Oh, I should go grab it," but it hasn't been cleaned in ages, so I'm like, I don't know if I get myself sick, with that. But I say another fairly inside winner over there, except it's a baby race. Oh, Todd Fletcher at a decent price. But sounds like Jevin doesn't like his if you're ripping it off. Do you rip it off because you think you don't like it, or do you just roll over and it comes off? I say Jevin hitting that. That was a 10 times thing, and Jevin hit it and Jennifer hit it with the exacta. Let's see. What are you coming? 4-8. You just find it on the ground most of the time. I was able to do the face mask, but then I graduated to what? The one that just goes over your nose? It didn't bother me sleeping with it. And I used to take it, you used to, when you traveled, it was a pain in the ass. That was a pain in the ass traveling with it. And then once that sleep study and I didn't think it was doing anything, I was just done. And the new doctor in Michigan was a bit of an asshole too. It was like, "Oh, you have problems sleeping, my success rate, my his success rate that he claimed was worse than my hit rate at the horses." And I was like, "Well, then why the fuck am I coming to you? Don't brag about how shitty your success rate if you're the sleep specialist." I was like, Ambien works just fine. Just convince my wife it's okay. She's saying no upstairs. Ambien is awesome. No, I haven't gave him any of those crisps. You're the crisp gatekeeper. Yeah, and I just have not been comfortable over there on the turf at Monmouth. The dirt I'm more comfortable on. The dirt I'm willing to play for more, but still underplaying everything so far. Maybe he just missed you and I gave him the same amount as I always give him. Because it's Wade. I like how she comes home after I do everything and then just micromanage. Can't just say thank you, Paul. You cooked your own dinner last night. Didn't burn down the house. I appreciated that, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm not interested in this turf sprint. And I don't even know how much I got to concentrate on anything at Monmouth because today's probably the only day I'm playing Monmouth this year. And if I do, if I come back, it'd be because the dirt races and not necessarily the turf. I said no one I really have a problem with mark wise or anything. One was the fastest winner, two out of the last three races. And then he goes to Delaware and just misses second by a neck, so can't say he lost form there. Three just looks mostly like a route horse to me, even though he won a sprint. Two races ago, Matt Strides with the slowest winner average. He was fast on the routes. Oh, he's a Laurel turf horse that showed speed. Well, he already came back and won from that. Had a nice price. I do think Laurel turf racing is it seems like they ship well. Four, I don't got a problem. And three would benefit probably if he comes off the pace here, being a route to sprint. Four looks like another. So okay, so one is fast. I'm trying to handicap. Four is definitely fast, going too fast to win him when he's been winning all the other races. He's been the fastest winner of the day, so both of them are fast on the pace. Obviously, the five, I don't have marks on him. The only race I got is four race back fastest. Matt Strides with the fastest winner. Would have been the fastest winner if he was a K hair better or whatever that is. Then you see him going wire to wire the next race and trying to go wire to wire last race. It looks like another speed horse. Uh, that's a Tampa race. I'm not even going to try to look that up because Tampa, at the most, they only run one in a day. I'd be shocked if they ever run two races in a day. Seven looks like he could be front speed, went too fast to win two races ago. So I think this pace could be fast, although seven might have options to rate. It's just annoying because every race was a one race sample, but if the race breaks down, he looks like he'd at least benefit. But I'm still not interested in betting. Let's see, Boulder says refer back to what post? Oh, did my second wife miss me in Bentley? I don't know if she missed us. She just went overnight. Had a great dude. We're old. You can't miss someone in a day, can you? She said the band was good though. Who did I can't remember who she keeps saying she went to see. Def Leppard. She went to see Def Leppard. Said she had a great time though. Def Leppard, and I think she said Foreigner, if I heard her right. Who are they betting here? Let's see. The seven's the favorite. Who is the seven? Another one of the speed horses that might be able to rate. I was going to say, looking at the odds and wondering if there was one way to look at the race that gives you a better payoff. But some of the speed is, I got a chalky speed horse and some prices on the front end. And the two horses that I think benefit the most if the pace collapse would be the 8 and the 3. Oh, and 6 is the second choice. Probably a Raider after those 3 races. Oh, I didn't even see that he ran in the Del Mar and Breeders' Cup Day. So I probably don't have a problem that he's taking money. Yeah, just not interested. Fuck, no one looks like they should be 23 to 1. Wow, 5 is. He's another speed horse, but man, even he doesn't look like he should be that long to me. That's who Gas likes? Is it raining there, or is that just my eyes? I guess it's not raining. Is it raining at Monmouth? Let's see. 7, 4, and 1 are going to lead. 6 is going to rate. 7 is the favorite, speed of the speed. Three's the Laurel horse. That's probably who I'm kind of rooting for. If the pace is fast and the Laurel races and probably the right price. To be interesting if he can do something. I don't know if he is yet. Doesn't look like he is yet, but that's probably who was the most interesting to me. Oh, now it looks like he's doing something. I don't know if he's good enough. Actually, right now it looks like he can be very good enough. And he went up in price. Yeah, okay. That's the second Laurel horse that won there off the turf that ran a good race. I'm glad I seen that. He was the most interesting to me. But his price did go up too. Oh, 370 is better just to have the win ticket than the exacta, really. Only you didn't really get. Wait a minute, am I reading that? No, 3-7. 47 to 1. I was ready to say, wait, 21 to 1 does not sound right. Let's see, Jennifer's booming in the exacta. Nice call, Jennifer. I'm seeing another inner turf. I'm still trying to decide if I'm just avoiding the turf right now or trying to fix my head on the turf. Or demanding just a lot out of anything I do right now. Let's see, we got a super lukewarm favorite at 7-2. Yeah, I always love these Euros that I have no idea what their running style or anything is. What is the pace going to look like here? One might be on the lead. I'm not seeing a lot of pace. It's a mile 3/8 too. I might have been more interested in this race if there was more pace. I don't think I'm going to care about this race either. Does anyone got anything that's interesting mark-wise? Yeah, a lot of one race samples and a lot of just average looking stuff. Yeah, there's some excuses there, but there's not too much. There's definitely nothing that I mean, last race I think 9 ran against early pressing bias. Ten's been running against a few biases or perceived biases. But a lot of time I'm looking at the last 4 races and liking the story. There's no one that's like 10. 4 races ago, I think he won on a closing day. Comes back another stalking closing day win and then ran against 2 perceived biases. I don't really have a story on this horse, just a stalking 1 race sample. Ran 3rd on a stalking day. Last race, I think he ran against a little bias. No one's like really muddied up. You know, 2 or 3 races in a row of just excuses. He should have got an ass. He should have got an asterisk for that race 3 races ago, but that's just more horses. Yeah, and a lack of pace here too. I don't think I care about this race. The exacta went up. Where are you guys? What was that at? Ellis? Is that the Ellis exacta you're talking about? Let's see. Did I just see Gulfstream running? Ellis Park is finally on the track again. Let's see. Gulfstream's coming down. Is this a synthetic? Let's see. Right now it's 6-7. That would be kind of probably chalk chalk. 6-7-8-10. I think they were both 3-1 or 5-2, something like that. Yeah, they were the 3-1s. Yeah, you got some long shots in, I think, 3rd and 4th. What's up, Ian? Yeah, these pumas are pissing me off. What the fuck? I don't remember them always being made like that. I might be wrong. Maybe it's just because I'm walking so much, though. Might have to go to Adidas to see if they make them better. I like my Pumas. Oh boy. Let's see. Toga is still that same turf race that I'm just not sure I want to take on. I'm leaning towards I don't. What do we got at Monmouth? Monmouth, I don't think, actually, I don't think I'm surprised about what's going on the dirt, right? Or as they ran that many. Did they get the other charts after the 5th race? I like that the 3 won last race. Still sat out. Nice price. Oh, why am I looking at Keelan's chart? That's the wrong chart. Who the hell is that, Boulder? Is that you? Oh, from your buddy? Oh. Reports from MP. Who is MP? Saying this guy stole it and wearing Brad Cox. Someone stole Brad Cox's baseball cap? I was wondering what you were sending me. Let's see, that's the 5 that went wire to wire, right? And then the 6, another 6 stalked on the dirt, if this is right. Oh shit, he was 19 to 1? Oh, that's the stakes race. That's right. I do remember that. Okay, that was the stakes race. That's right. And then 3 stalked on the turf route. And then 7, I don't know if he technically went wire to wire. They got him going wire to wire. That's the race I hit. Yeah, so there just hasn't been that many dirt, but it has been speed and stalkers. Not just a lot of turf races, and that should be every race today, right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're going in 10th race. Let's see, but there's a lot of scratches over there at Monmouth. And I still got 12 minutes. I'm going to look one more time at Toga, but I think I'm definitely sitting out that race. The lack of speed and the lack of anything that looked all that interesting. Let's see, 4 stays the favorite. And dude, that's a year layoff. Now that I didn't even see that. That's a year layoff. Yeah, and everyone else, once you get by him, everyone else is just 5-1. Hey, I don't want nothing to do with this race. Let's see, John likes the 483 here. Let's see, Christopher 31710. Jennifer 3489. Let me look at Monmouth. See if that's in there. I just know that there's a lot of scratches now. What is that? 6-horse race, I guess. Let's see, well, we got mile and an eighth on the dirt, grade 3. What is that, a cult? Oh, randomize. I at least think the 3-horse ran against a couple biases, and I like the Hart 4-back running against the bias there too. Oh, Darth Vader is in this race? Darth Vader is the 5. I was always thinking Darth was a sprinter. Darth Vader's not a sprinter. I don't know why I was thinking he was a sprinter. Let's see, but there's 3 favorites, and the 4-1 favorite, that's not going to matter if one of the 3 favorites are with them. So there's really 2 horses that matter, the 2 or the 9. There's only 2 horses that really matter here. Yeah, 9 I'm probably not interested in. Two at least got some excuses. Could I do a betting board here? I might be able to. Problem is, I'm probably going to think the three favorites should be the three favorites in a way. Two, I don't think should be that price. He's been getting beat by this race, this group, but also been having some excuses. Yeah, one I got running against the perceived bias 2 races ago, coming back winning last race on stalking closing day, slowest winner of the day. Randomize. I like his excuses. Should be taking money. Four's on a bit of a tear, but I'm not looking up these other races. But last race, I got him on a speed favoring track, handling his business. I think Acot's the only one that makes the ticket anything though. And I think nine, I can't. I think nine, I said I couldn't get to. And five, I got. Yeah, Darth Vader. I got no problem taking action. I don't even know if I need to separate this group. I think two should not be that price. Let's see, I don't really have to separate these four. Nah, I don't have to separate them. If I would have downgraded anyone, it would have been the four a little bit. But yeah, I got nothing here unless I want to jump in on the two. I think the two's the only thing with value here. Let's see. Saratoga's off. Saratoga crossed the line and a blur, and I have no idea who won that. Navy SEAL? Did Navy SEAL finally win? Is that the Navy SEAL I'm thinking of? Oh, I probably wanted to see at least who got the lead there. Oh, that's going to be a nice ticket. 5-8, 8-5. Baldrick's booming. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a nice ticket. How did that race develop? Yeah, and 4 was a year off favorite. Ooh. Navy SEAL finally won. Let me see. That was just circling the year off. Let's see. I got right no bet there. Looks like a lot of people might have had that. Bodrick's booming. Blair was using the 8. Daddy was using the 8. Oh, Jennifer needed a 5 with the 8. Jennifer was using the 8. A lot of people were using that 8. Oh. Kiki, you doing anything tomorrow? Oh, what are you doing? When? Oh, really? In the morning? I'm gonna be home alone tomorrow? The only bet I would consider here, I might price it out. I think 3 would be the one I'd be weighing. Or pressing. Actually wrong. Wrong form. Yeah, 3 is who I'd be weighing. Maybe even 3 and, yeah, probably even 3 and 1 actually. I still don't think I'm doing anything here. That's a 5. And I would think that 2 would have to come from the back to even have a shot here. And I probably think the pace has to be faster for that to happen. Other than that, I think it's just a big 4. Yeah, right now it just looks like it's the main 4. Ooh, 4 held the 1 off on the rail, I think. I think it's 3-4-1. It's not, it's 3-1-4. But I think it's 3-1-4. And if I was breaking them apart, 3 I would have gave a little edge towards if I set, but I didn't have to. One was really trying. Did 4 hold him off or did 1 get second? That's tight. I think 4 might have held on though. Hmm. 3-4-1-5. 3-4-1-5. 3-4 is going to be what, 19-1? Oh my God, there's still that many races left. I don't know if I'm going to make it to the whole card at Monmouth either. And another, this is where we're at, another turf sprint. 9-horse field. Look up that Woodbine horse while I'm not doing anything. Woodbine, that's a one-race sample. Let's see, 6 is going to be the favorite. Oh, we're 17 minutes out. Boy, him in the 7 was a blanket finish. Oh, that 6-5 race is coming off everywhere, huh? At least 6, 7, and 8 are all coming out of the same race. I thought that was a speed favoring day. So that means 7 and 8, if I'm right about a speed favoring day, might have a little bit more upside than the favorite. Although 7 at a point higher is barely upside. Let's see, 5's coming out of that race. Would have been running against the perceived bias too. Everyone's coming out of that race, right? And everyone gets an asterisk because 6 was the only one that went wire to wire. And no one ran that bad. They were all part of that race where I would say any of them could improve or regress and change that result like like a lot of rematch races. I didn't mean to make that red, but I did. Let's see, 3 wired over there at Monmouth, right? So another front runner winner. So maybe the dirt might still be interesting to me at Monmouth. I might even want to watch that replay. That 6-5 replay, see if anyone catches my eye. I'm just feeling so tired that I don't want to think that hard. And I'm hoping there's no scratches in the race if I'm going to watch a replay. If there's scratches in the race, I'm going to give up on watching the replay even. Fucking show me the gate. You guys got to show the head on. You stupid fucks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no scratches. Let's see. So the 8, 6, 8, 2, 6, 8, 2, 1, 6, 8, 2, 1, 7, 6, 8, 2, 1, 7, 5, 6, 8, 2, 1, 7, 5. 6, 8, 2, 1, 7, 5. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be the easier way for me to remember what the hell I'm watching. And I thought it was a speed favoring track. All right. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everything broke. They got behind the bushes. 6 gets the lead. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 and 2 are stalking. So is the 5. Everybody's stalking. Everybody. See if anyone makes a bitter move on a track that I thought was favoring speed. Right now, the replay is just like, yup. The 8 horse looks like he's trying to at least make up ground. If I'm right about the speed favoring track, I'd have to figure out who the 8 is here. Then he got fanned wide. That's Time to Dazzle. I definitely think he ran a good race. He was a bomb last race. What is he going to be here? Let's see. If he's a bomb, I'd probably decide to do something. If not, yeah, he's just 7 to 1. 7 to 1's not a bomb. Seven was always stalking, so 7 ran pretty good too. The 1 did not catch my eye. How did the 1 not catch my eye? He would have made up ground. Hold up. I want to see what the 1 did there. I don't know if I've seen the 1 in the replay. Oh, there's the 1. I didn't pay attention to him. What is he at today? He made up a decent amount of ground. If I'm right about the speed favoring track, this race could and 1 was actually waiting for a while. Let me see when he finally starts riding. He's all the way around the turn and he's waiting. And then he's boxed in. Yeah, 1 might be in right. I'm not sure how much horse he had either. But I trust that note and upgrade a couple of the horses that I think ran was punished by, if I'm right about that being a speed favoring track. That would be the 5. They're not. They're just 5 to 1 and 7 to 1. Oh, I got rid of it. The Woodbine horse, the 1 horse actually ran against some of these and not that bad either. Just a bunch of 1 race sample. If I'm right about the speed favoring track, There's some of these horses. 3 gets more interesting also. Yeah, I think I'm sitting out though still. I might actually be done right now. I just don't feel like playing anymore. Unless I really see something that it's like I got an opinion and I trust it. Hit my last race and fucking. That's not why I'm sitting out either. And this race I do think is wide open. It's just, I got a little note that might make it a little interesting. I don't even feel like doing a betting line or nothing right now. I just feel like being lazy. Oh, let's see. Monmouth's next race is that turf or dirt? Definitely be more interested if it's dirt. Where are they going? 11th race? Ah, fucking turf. I don't know if I fucking care. I really don't think I care. And then the Haskell after that? Yeah, it looks like I agree that the big three should be the big three, man. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, shit, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. goodness. Let's see. I'm curious how that Saratoga race plays out, though. How it develops. Let's see. 3's going to lead. Oh, 3. I thought 3. I think was the one of the horses that I'm hoping runs better today, but I didn't think he was getting the lead. I think. Wasn't 3 the one horse, and who was I kind of rooting for? I think it was the 8 and the... No, it was the 1 horse. 8 and the 5. 8 and the 5 is who I was rooting for. Although 3's coming out of that race, I was rooting for kind of everything in that race, though. I don't know if 2's in that race. I know 8's in that race. 8 came a little too late. 7, I think 7 was either the winner last race or the second horse last race. Yeah, 7 was the second horse. I said I could downgrade the 6. But I think it's 7 too, right? Yeah, and 3 and the 8 were the 2 that I was trying to make a case for. No, 5 and the 8. 5 and the 8. 5 and the 8. Three I didn't have a problem with, but that wasn't the case. Who's the 2? And I was just curious about the horses in that race, so 2 didn't come out of that race. I don't remember thinking, I think I gave up on it before I looked at the 2 even. And 8 and 5 weren't even big enough prices either. Paco Lopez. Yeah, and I don't think I'm doing a Wednesday show either this week. That's right. There's still a few races left, but I'm really losing interest in wanting to do anything today, right now. Unless something gets super interesting. What did I play today even? Did I play 7 races or maybe 8? And hit the 1? Did I play that many? 1, 2, but that was cut down to almost a no play. 3, 4, so I must have played 7. 8 at the most. Rushed underplay, there was a few of them, so 8 races today. So 6 for 31 so far for the week, I guess. 6 for 31. Yeah, I could be done right now. Wait a minute, is it 6 for 31 or 5 for 31? It doesn't really matter. It honestly doesn't really matter. Let's see, I didn't want to even handicap this race. I might be done right after watching the Haskell. Is this a race before the Haskell or a couple of races? I might be done after the Haskell, actually. A Rebel Red. Oh, Tawny Port is back. And this was a mile 3/8. What's up, the Swede? Let's see, who's this 9 with the lead? Oh, Major Dude has the lead, huh? Let's see, 3's getting the lead. 9's still in second. 5's gearing up. Looks like it's going to be 3-5, 9-6. 3-5, 9-6. Chalk. All right, next race is the Haskell, and I think I'm going to be done after that. And I doubt it if I'm going to think that the Haskell is worth betting. As I talk myself into staying because I'm probably not doing a show tomorrow or Wednesday, but I doubt it. I do not feel like being on anymore. Eyes hurt from all the forms? Let's see, was that what was that? Saratoga, there was an objection on Paco? Is that right? But it looks like if it was, it stands, right? Yeah, that was Lopez. Paco in the clear. Oh, not bad. I hit the last race I played. I was lucky it was a press, but I've been playing everything light at Monmouth. what was it, 46 to 1, and I got it pressed. But I would have been more if it was at Monmouth. I might have had it 40, 50 times if it wasn't at Monmouth. I might be more bothered about that 5.4 exacta that I just went for the bigger reach. And other than that, the main ticket that I played was that one that I got beat by the 6. I just exhausted and didn't feel like playing today, so I'm like just done. I'm done. I feel drained. I just feel drained. And then after those 2 races, the race that I hit, I then sat out on that 3 horse that was interesting on the turf, 12 to 1. I don't regret not doing that though. At Monmouth, and then the next race made sense at Monmouth, but that's just the way I wanted to played it. I thought three should have been the favorite, and 4 would have been the only exacta with the main chalks. But if I would have played that, I would have tried to get the 2 there. I didn't do anything, but I thought 3 had the advantage there. Oh. Let's see, the next race at Toga is going to be a 4 horse field, so I think I'm going to go after this race at Monmouth. Unless I glance ahead at Toga and just be like, there's something that I want to do. But I can guarantee it's not going to be the next race at Toga. I can guarantee that. Even if I handicap the race and say I hate the 2 to 5 favorite, it's just a 3 horse race after that. And generally, you don't hate 2 to 5 favorites. You're just willing to play against them. I mean, generally, they look fine. Yeah, I'm not even going to look up that race. I have such little interest in that race. Four beat her last time and still gets no respect. People might be saying, well, he bobbled if he didn't bobble, but yeah, I did the extra show this week anyways. Let's see, 10th race. Oh no, 10th race is the one I'm looking at. 11th race. I want to see what the scratches are and who's in. I like the marks on the 4 in the 11th race, but 7-2 price ain't gonna keep me saying I'm interested. That race looks competitive actually with the 4, 5, 6. You know what? I don't think I would have been interested in that anyways. Last race I might actually be interested in. Let me see the scratches on last race. Has the inside been as good as it has been? Dude, that would be a race that I could be interested in. I just don't think I want to stay on that long. All the inside horses are long. They got an overbet favorite in the 6 horse that I'm not even sure should necessarily be the favorite. Yeah, I'm probably not going to want to sit here and wait for that race though, but let's see, where are we at on the tic-tac-toe board? If the inside's that good. I see, that was it early in the day. I just want to add these other races. I see, looks like I got the 1 through 4 race. One going wire to wire. 8 stalking, big favorite, or 8 wiring, big favorite on the turf. That was a 5 horse stalking. That was a 6 horse stalking. Yeah, they got the 1A wiring. That was a big ass favorite. Five horse stock. That's the race that I think I could have played a little bit smarter and not have to reach as far. But then next race was fine for me. Let's see, 4-1 wire to wire. That was a baby race, all first timers. Five, they got closing. Even though he was in second, he was 7 lengths off, so I still call him a second, maybe still. And what race was that? The 8th race. So what happened in the 9th race? What was the 9th race? That was probably that last turf race. Is that what it was? The turf race? That was a turf sprint. And 7 stalked probably, or maybe even closed. I don't need him on there. I don't think there's another turf. All right, where's Monmouth? I just don't think this race is going to be playable if this is the race I think it is for me. Well, I thought the 6 horse was going to be a shorter price here. Yeah, journalism over bet. They're going to force you to beat him out of first and second. to 5. Just overbet, 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 overbet. I don't care if he wins by 25 lengths. Let's see, I got a lot of time for that, but I don't think there's anything to look at Saratoga for me, not in a 4-horse race. Not in a 4-horse race, there ain't nothing for me. Let's see, in the race after that. Yeah, I think the only race I'm interested in the last race. And I don't even think I'm going to wait for it. Eat some protein. That's all I eat, man. That's all I eat. Is that why you think I'm tired? Yeah, that's all I eat now. I'm just worn out, man. It takes a lot sitting up here all day, whether you want to or not. It's like I turned this shit into work now. It's even more work. If I wasn't playing on the YouTube, I'd go lay down and do some stuff. What I want to do around the house between races when I used to play just on the computer. But now just doing the show, it's like I stay on and just gotta sit here. Let's see how they're bet. Well, they're going to overbet journalism, and they should. And I do agree that if someone beats them, I think it'd be because speed looks very good. And I do think it'd be either the 6 or the 8. And I kind of like the 6 better. They're all coming out of this Preakness. The 2, the 6, and the 8 are all coming out of Preakness. I just thought that the inside was good that day. So I actually thought the Gosker, or however you said that name, started from the 9 hole. I think he ran a great race. I didn't watch that race. I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, it looks like he probably got to the inside. If he gets that kind of run here, the way speed seems to be holding pretty good, I think that is a winning condition. I just probably think that's the right price. It's kind of the same thing, except I think he had the inside that day. They both from the heart that day. And I did see that replay, and I did think it was impressive journalism catching them. I didn't think it was the greatest thing I ever seen, like a lot of handicappers. It was just impressive. But horses that let horses get in front of them, can get beat. It's just, do I want to take them on or not? And like right now, I just don't feel like taking them on. Wasn't there someone else that put up a really good? One has speed too. Actually beat ran well with the 6 horse. Off a bit of a layoff, so then 2 races ago ran on a bad rail, and then comes back and wins that day on a speed favoring day. I don't always like horses that earned a top on a day that I thought speed was good. Probably shouldn't be 19-1. 3. I'm going to do a betting line here, even though. Oh shit! I didn't even do the 13-14 range. Well, I don't think I'm staying for him either. I mean, 2 should be the favorite. He is, hands down, has the best career so far. I think this horse is worth reaching for if you can. Three would surprise me probably more than anyone. Four, I don't mind his chances. It's just if someone comes off the back end, it feels like journalism is the better horse. I don't know. This horse is getting a little bit better, but he would surprise me too. 5 would definitely surprise me and be hard for me to get to. 4 gets some points. 6 gets some points. Yeah, 7. I'm not a believer in the 7, so and I do think to play this race, I would have to beat the 2 out of first and second. Let's see. Actually, there's enough points here. 18%. Yeah, 1 I could have gave a few more points to. Let me just see this, but I'm pretty sure you got to beat the. No. That's at least my betting line. Actually, with that betting line, I don't have to beat the 2 out of first and second. 1, 2, I could get there, would be worth playing, but everything else I got to beat out first and second. Everything else I got to beat out of first and second. And I would need that 1, 2, 2, 1 to hold at that price or close to that price. The other ticket, I think I'm rooting, I could root for that. Could root for the 6, 4, 8 box, and I can root for 1 with the 6, 4, 8. I think that's all I can really, I think those are the only tickets I could even consider if I wanted to bet this race. Oh, they didn't run over there yet? But any order of two with the 4, the 6, and the 8, it's a non-event. It's not even. It's an agreement ticket. It's not a handicapping. It's not a betting fucking ticket. It might be right, but it's an agreement. I say, Razor, that's what you're doing, 246? Yeah, man, he's just got very narrow margins there. 246 might be a winning ticket though. 6 to win. Now, if I'm really right about the Preakness and if I'm really right about that rail being good, I can make the argument that Goshner on the in the 9 hole might have an even better shot of clearing this field and winning. What new chicken? I don't. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't dig on that. Oh, you do the plucking of the chicken. I do the. I get the breast. Well, now it can. Yeah. No, I wasn't digging through that. That's your job. It's Kiki's job, not mine. For Bentley's chicken, she's asking me if I plucked that fucker or opened up the new one to get the sweet breast meat. Now, what's the next 2 races? I think I got a turf race at Monmouth. Yeah, I'm definitely done it right after this race. I'm not sticking around. I haven't felt like doing much on the turf there. Four and seven might be interesting in the last race if there's no scratches. And the 8 catches my eye, and the 9, but a lot of that is chalk. A lot of that is chalk that I just said. I've been liking Speed and Stalkers on the dirt. Let's see, 3's going to go on to win over there. Oh, they are going to beat the 3 to 5 favorite to get another favorite, another inside winner. Yeah, if I wanted to wait for the last race at Toga, I just don't. I just don't want to wait that long. It's already been hard enough for me to sit here this long today. Let's see, I know what I'm rooting for. I know what I could play if I wanted to, but I don't want any of it. I'm gonna make sure that's all I'd be considering though. Let's see, that's almost like king off the 1 and because I was just thinking the other way I could play that is key off the 1 and the 4. But you got the 4-1 there, the 4 with the 6 and the 8 there. Yeah, it's basically the same. And 1-2, 2-1 could only be played if 2-1 stays at around 25 to 1. Who got plays here? Razor got a play? What was Razor's play? Come on, Marco Lula. That's right. Marco Lula said he liked the 8 earlier. Yeah, right now 2-4 is just $6. 2-6 is $5. 2-8 is 4. I mean, if you can get if you like the 3, the 5, or the 7, I mean, those could be played with the 2 if I could actually get there. I just can't get there myself. If you're on that other show and say, hey, give me the clear favorite and I'm going to do it all and I'm going to hope for the good tickets to come in, don't do that. Throw out the 4, throw out the fucking 6, throw out the 8, and just play more on the tickets that you're hoping hits anyways. That would be the 1, the 3, the 5, or the 7. Or yeah, 5 or the 7. Don't do the dumb thing. And then make a video about how smart it was when he did it with Flightline. As I'm laughing my ass off. You don't do tickets to hope to break even. Well, if Flightline wins, then this horse runs second. I break even and I don't lose anything. So therefore, good play. Let's see, what is Jennifer doing? 5 and 7 to win, 1 to win in place. Ooh, she got to the 2-1, 2-5, and 2-7. There you go. At least those would all be worth, well, 2-1, with the 2 winning, 1 would be the worst. And if you get the best case scenario, the 2 doesn't run at all and get the 1-5-7, all of those tickets would be great. All right, this is going to be it for me. 100%. No bet for me. This is what I thought I could have bet if I wanted to. But no bet for me. Let's say Marco Lou needs the 8. Who else got picks? Let's see. 1's going to lead. Looks like 8's trying to go to lead. 6 looks like he's going to rate today, huh? Oh, that might be interesting. He's either going to rate or had no choice but to rate. Let's see. 7 says he wants to lead, but to me, my opinion on the 7 is just pure filler. 2's going to be far back. See if he's getting a pace to run at on a track that I think's been, he had to be fairly close, at least so far today. Journalism hard to poke holes in. And fuck, he already made a move. Didn't he to be there? Or was I looking at the wrong horse? I thought he was farther back. Yeah, he's a solid horse. I just haven't been a fan of him just because he's been a short price ever since he's been a short price. Well deserving short price. Let's see, 6 is now getting the lead. Is 1 still up there or is that 8? I don't know if that's 8 or 1. But it is the big 3. Journalism's coming. 6 and 8 got a shot. Neither of them were good enough. It was just the big 3, and journalism just did journalism. Came and got him. He's just never been a betting opportunity for me. Just never been a betting opportunity. Hasn't done anything really wrong. Other than sovereignty. Sovereignty is the only thing that makes him do something wrong. Doesn't have the craziest marks for me either, where, it feels like he's super great, but I mean, you just look at him and know that he's a tough horse. Gasker tried to rake today. Gave a good effort. So did goal oriented. Gave a good effort. Hey, he likes to make it close. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. You know, I keep thinking there's a little weakness there. At the same time, being like, God, you got to respect that horse. And so far, I never play the West Coast. So by the time he got on the scene, it was the Kentucky Derby, where I'm not looking for 3-1s in the Kentucky Derby. It was a Preakness, and he felt like you could make a case that Costner could maybe reverse it today. He couldn't. It was impressive that he came and got him. And then in the Belmont, I mean, we watched the Belmont and just said it was a non-bettable race. The big 3 were the big 3, and was I here on the? I don't think I was here on the Belmont or the Preakness, was I? Or were we here on the Belmont? And it was just, it's a non-betting race if the big 3 are the big 3. All the geniuses had that one. What was that? $5 exacta? 5-1 maybe? 6-1? Hey, obviously nice horse, but as a bettor, not my favorite horse. As a bettor, not my favorite horse. Maybe, yeah, without sovereignty. The problem is sovereignty. What about sovereignty? You say sovereignty could have been the trip if he ran all 3. I mean, both times sovereignty beat him. Dude, I liked when they came out and said if journalism got a sovereignty trip in the Derby, definitely would have won. That's what they came out and said. But I don't know if they noticed that sovereignty. They acted like sovereignty had no trouble in that race. He stumbled at the start and had some traffic problem. I didn't get that call. It wasn't like you're saying, oh, sovereignty got a perfect trip in the Derby and journalism didn't. It was like, fuck, journalism. Sovereignty didn't have a great trip in the Derby. And the try pays what, $6 for 50 cents? All right, I am struggling staying on. I'm surprised I actually made it this long. So I am definitely ducking out. I don't want to wait for that last race. If it's inside and those horses are prices, I'm gonna probably regret not sticking around, but I don't even plan on betting off the air, so I won't be red boarding either. Yeah, I won't be red board. It's not like the other time where I said, hey, if this horse is this price, I'm definitely betting. But I am done. It's too tough for me. I doubt it if there's a show tomorrow unless I wake up or after I eat feel all of a sudden energetic. And I don't think there's going to be a Wednesday show because I got plans with my sister unless they canceled. But I'm pretty sure I'm doing lunch with my two sisters so on Wednesday, so probably Thursday, unless I decide to try to do a Monday show. But everybody, good luck if you guys are still betting. I am out of here. Sorry I didn't have more energy and kind of was slow today, but